Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons & Dragons. Before we jump into tonight's game, we have a few announcements to get through. First and foremost, we have two fantastic sponsors tonight. Up first, our friends and sponsors of Campaign 2 thus far, D&D Beyond. Sam.
D&D Beyond, I just ate some pie because it's pie day. Tastes real good.
Is this the bit already?
Nope. Congratulations, the D&D Beyond team is growing. They are currently on a quest, get it, to find a senior product manager and 2 product designers to work on making all their exciting plans into a reality. They shared with us also, this is actually kind of cool, the last developer that they hired was a critter who heard about the job opening right here on Critical Role.
Really?
We got someone a job.
That's awesome.
And I'm exciting that the team is growing because it's more people for me to command when I become president.
Wow. In your dreams.
Visit the links in chat to apply for a job today. And that got me thinking, guys. They're looking for employment, and I was doing some digging around the offices here, and I found some other jobs that are being offered for you guys. So if you're interested in any of these positions, I'm just gonna put them out there. Okay, writer wanted. Obnoxious talk show host seeks part-time joke writer. Beard trimming skills a plus, no education required. Criminal record encouraged. Must be a good lookout. Candidate must also be willing to withstand constant overwhelming stink of cabbage. No respirator provided. Ability to stay turned a plus. Send applications to submit at toxmachina.com.
I guess Rachel needs some help.
I found this listing as well. Seeking a full-time dice management specialist, online personality and style influencer, seeks help organizing her extensive collection of dice. Must be able to sort over 93,000 dice by color, cuteness, luck, whimsy, size, and unscientific superstition. Must also catalog 4,000 stuffed bears. In lieu of pay, candidate must accept weekly stipend of 300 ugly dice. Meals not provided. Okay,
No such thing as ugly dice, right?
Yes, there.
Here's another one. Seamstress wanted. Overworked content creator requires talented seamstress or seamster to remove sleeves from every garment she owns. Sleeves to be disposed of by dunking in acid, death by fire, shredding in a wood chipper. Mail applications to sleevesarefuckingbullshit at fucksleeves.com. And last but not least, image consultant required. Guten Tag. I am an underdog candidate for political office in search of an image consultant to help overcome my impossible odds. Currently running a failing campaign for president of D&D Beyond, getting ass-handed by far more attractive, energetic, and likable candidate. Attempted to run on a platform of rules, math, and fascism, but my opponent's smile can melt a million hearts, and he can charm the world with his wit. Please help me restart my atrocious campaign and salvage my dignity before I am decimated. Send CV to German accent at liamobrien.tv.
Guys, fascism works.
Those are the job listings. Thank you, D&D Beyond.
Thank you, D&D Beyond. Thank you, Sam. And good luck to whoever those seeking individuals may be. Our second sponsor tonight, a returning friend of the show, The Rook and the Raven. Yes, indeed. They are makers of high-quality notebooks specifically designed for RPGs. You've seen some of their work in the past. This is their Mischief and Misadventure book. These are binders that contain ways to very easily and cleanly contain all of your character information, campaign notes, all that kind of good stuff. They have plastic sheets for any draw and erase things you want to keep tabs on. They're awesome. You should check it out. They will be at Emerald City Comic Con with us this weekend, but they'll be at their booth number 825, as well as C2E2 later this year. You can find them there as well. But go ahead and find them if you're going to be there this weekend or at C2E2. They are good folks. Tell them you said hi from us. And to celebrate...
On Critical Role.
As seen on Critical Role, as used emphatically by Bo. How many pages of those have you filled?
Almost all of them. Any more?
That's not her first time. Yeah.
If you guys could sit more, actually.
Here.
Oh, yeah. I can take these out. Thank you.
You don't have to write in font 48, you can...
Don't judge me.
I'm sorry.
Until you start taking better. Yours looks like a Where's
I draw
Waldo
pictures.
piece.
Can I read this half page of notes?
Sure.
Patient, listen, stay alive. Diary.
Had to remember
I-
to stay alive by writing it down.
Written in
It'll come in
pink.
handy.
Whatever it takes.
It'll come in handy.
Written in pink. Investigating well.
Wow.
That's it. That's it for pink. We go away from pink after that. Spooky, sexy speeches. Line.
Vectors.
I see what I want.
Vectors.
I make spooky, sexy speeches.
What do you think you're thinking of?
Line of blue dream energy. Euphemism. Succubus equals resistance against cold, fire, lightning, poison, non-magical, and spooky, sexy speeches.
Not written twice.
I think Talisman's full of blue dream energy. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It's like a built-in codex.
So on top of that, to celebrate the favorite artists of Rook and the Raven and our show here at Critical Role, Devin Rue and Crystal Sully, friends of the show, and Rook and the Raven are offering a special bundle with a limited release cover design that will only be available until March 24th of this year. So go ahead and check them out at the website, which is not good on the paper here. I believe it is therookandtheraven.com, I believe.
Yep.
If not, we'll correct that on socials, but I'm pretty sure from memory that is the one. So thank you so much. All right, we've also got now a couple other fun announcements. We are headed back to Indianapolis for Gen Con 2019. Our live show is announced. It'll be August 2nd, that Friday of Gen Con there. VIP tickets are on sale next Tuesday, March 19th at 10 a.m. Eastern. And general admission tickets will be on sale the next day, Wednesday, March 20th at 10 a.m. Eastern. Pardon me. And our official Talks Machina panel at Gen Con will take place on Saturday, August 3rd at 1 p.m. Turn that shit off!
That's my birthday.
I'm sorry, it was our notification that Ronan is making noise in his crib. Okay. I'm turning it off now. I'm
save.
sorry about that.
We'll make a little window so people watching can also like check in on Ronan.
Oh, that would be so cute.
Also, your energy
Not appropriate at all.
We're really not appropriate.
Live
yeah.
stream our baby.
No. Get them off on the wrong
Everything
foot.
is content.
So yeah, we'll see you guys at Gen Con. Check out critroll.com for more details there. We're also going to be at Emerald City Comic Con this weekend, like very soon. We're leaving tomorrow. You can check out all the details on both these events at critroll.com/events. And we have, as some of you probably know, Kickstarter for an animated series. That is crazy. Travis, if you want to talk about this a little bit.
Yeah, guys, we continue to be blown away. We have passed some incredible milestones so far. We have passed over 53,000 backers. That is so amazing. We cannot thank you enough. We love you so much for sharing our excitement and passion for this animated season, this series. We are so close to our next stretch goal, which is 7.5 million. If we hit that, I don't even know what these words are. If we hit that, we're able to unlock 2 more episodes of the beloved Briarwood arc, and we will give you more of that creepy shit that you want just as much as we do. Also, we will be unlocking a special one-shot featuring some of our favorite Vox Machina campaign guests, confirmed to play schedules.
We're dropping stuff, we're
Professional
spoiling
schedules, TBD, but we got Felicia Day.
Yes.
We got Will Wheaton. We got Will Friedle. We got Mary Elizabeth McGlynn.
Oh my God.
We got some beauties for you, and they gonna have to fucking fight each other.
I got ideas.
Yes, ideas. Matt has ideas. Anyway, if you want to check out our campaign or to make a pledge, thank you again for your support. You can go to critroll.com/animated.
No, don't. And sincerely, thank you guys so much for the support. This has been overwhelming on like just a spiritual level. Like it's incredible. And we're but one of many creators out there. Beyond supporting us, this is a great community of a lot of great folks. You can go ahead and check out. Go to Kickstarter Games to see a lot of other programs that are out there. I've been supporting through the years. Even just recently this week, supported some great projects like Swords Fall or Humblewood. Go see what else is on there and what other people we can also help lift up with this fantastic push of generosity and excitement. So thank you guys very much. We have Laura some updates on merch, I believe.
Oh, we do.
Get it, girl.
Here's a little treat for you guys. In the store right now is
The Menagerie Coast.
I've seen that yet.
and you may notice it looks very similar to our beautiful Wildmount map, and they go very well together.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Combo.
God.
They're the same size.
It's almost like Devin Rue made that gorgeous piece.
Devin Rue did make this.
That's incredible.
Speaking of Devin Rue, yeah, she's amazing. So yeah, check it out. It's in the store now, as well as a bunch of other awesome things.
Cool.
Oh, and it's, by the way, it's in the UK shop. Oh!
Yes.
Get that fast delivery. Thank you guys so much. I believe that's all of our announcements. So let's go ahead and dive in to tonight's episode of Critical Role.
The adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you. And they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, 'cause you're about to be dead. They got magic and flair. They got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there. There's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting. Rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands. Take a chance, roll the dice. Can you answer the call? Digging deep in your soul as the legend unfolds. Now it's your turn to roll.
Hello, and welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, the Mighty Nein had found themselves in the eastern wastes of Xhorhas, seeking the recently captured and currently imprisoned husband of Not from essentially a past life. Upon traveling eastward through the wastes, dodging various dangers and entities, you found yourselves in Asarius, the city of beasts, which currently seems to exist under the banner of the Kreen dynasty. A city brimming with ogres and goblins and bugbears and gnolls and all sorts of other monstrous races from the Empire standpoint, living relatively civilized existence, though a mounting army itself preparing to move westward to dive into conflict with the Dendalian Empire where you hail. Most of you, at the very least. Upon asking around the city, some of you incognito as more acceptable members of the society, you managed to make a trade for both business and gold for 3 more bounder beasts, trained them to be somewhat amiable to being mounts, and also upon speaking with the Kreen leader, it seems, or at least one of the more prominent individuals here, Lady Vethris Oleos, presented your capabilities as an investigation crew. At least these two did. Managed to convince her that your skill is not just boastful. And were given 2 options to possibly make some money and gain some favor with her rule in this city. One of which was to hunt down a spy, an Empire spy here. The other was to seek out the source of this seemingly growing demonic force, this seeping kind of abyssal influence that seems to be creeping into the city. And if you can find this source and snuff it out, both a good monetary reward and or trade for favor with the Bright Queen herself might be able to be had. So, in searching for this, you made your way eventually towards the northern center of the city, and upon speaking with a rather dim-witted and bulky bugbear through fright and threat, seemed to be having some strange dreams where he was being enticed by spectral entities to do bad things. You came back later in the evening after resting in the practically stables outside of the Four Corners Inn, and discovered these spectral, demonic entities harassing him in his sleep. You immediately ran into the fight, and after a brief scuffle, they fled towards the well to the back of the building in this part of the city. You went down into the well, discovered that a portion of the inside wall had collapsed inward where a tunnel continued within. And one by one, you all made your way down into this mysterious tunnel and began to follow it as it curved to the left into shadow and into the mysterious continuation of this series of tunnels and chambers. So, Mighty Nein, what would you like to do? Good response.
Not is
Invisible?
Run ahead, invisible.
running ahead.
One of the
Not that we
one
would
of the spear,
know.
right? Tip of the spear.
In the tunnel.
Did you drop some light at the end?
I was going to ask if we want some light. It seems like I don't think that we're
not.
trying to be sneaky,
Yeah,
so
maybe not yet.
Yeah, they know we're coming.
we have light.
Okay, so marching order technically on this.
Yeah.
We have not.
Technically,
We have not in the front,
that
who are
is
invisible.
Oh, you have an invisible knot?
I have an invisible tiny person figure that works
That
for it.
looks like.
It looks like not.
It works enough. It works well enough.
That's my daughter's.
We're working our way through the tunnel, but it's super, super tight, right?
It's about 10, sometimes pushing up to 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
So you can go maybe 2 to 3 people shoulder to shoulder, comfortably, as far as like using your space.
I'm with
You can
now.
squeeze closer if you need to.
I'll be right behind you.
All right, so Ford is.
I'm trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
I'll be behind Ford.
I'm
on.
invisible.
I'll follow behind. Oh, unless you
Oh,
want.
no, you
Keeping
can.
a good distance.
And I'll go behind you.
Okay.
Little lady like yourself doesn't need much help. You'll be fine.
in the back.
Yeah,
Are you my chaperone?
I will go in front of Yasha.
All right.
Clerics together forever.
Oh no.
What could possibly go wrong? All right, so. Not. First off, I'd like you to make a stealth check with advantage.
balls.
Natural 20? Ooh. Natural, no. Natural 20.
So what is the total of that?
It's a million. It is stealth. It's 31.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You feel pretty confident no one notices you traversing the interior of these darkened tunnels. The walls themselves are slick with the moisture of the groundwater that normally seeps into the well and this deep area of the ground within Asarius. The air itself is humid and smells kind of metallic to the nose, like similar to the aftermath of a cannon blast, basing it on your own
Very
previous
familiar with
experience.
Cannon's down here.
Move around the corner, and the tunnel kind of continues after the slight curvature to arc downward, and then it evens out a bit about 60 feet ahead of you. Most of this seems like it may have one point been some sort of an underground river that has either dried up or was diverted, and so you can see there's mineral buildup on the sides, and the floor itself is pretty smooth, as opposed to the roof area of it, which is a little more rough and like natural gathering stalactites made of various minerals and materials that over time just begin to drip and gather. You find yourself, both the rest of you at some points, having to duck down a little bit through some of these. While the tunnel is wide, it's not as high as it is wide, and so at points it gets maybe 5 foot, 4.5 feet, and you're having to crouch and find your way through. You ahead, make a perception check for me.
I'm great at those. 7.
Cool. So you continue moving ahead.
Looks like a cave.
All right,
I
Ford.
like that you scout ahead and you can't see shit.
Yeah, it's my one weakness.
Travis, how far behind Not are you traveling?
20 feet.
20 feet, you got it. All right. And everyone else is in a 5-foot line behind Ford, or more distance between each of you? Just for my own.
Yeah. I'll stick up on Ford.
Okay, cool. So, go make a perception check for me, Ford.
Okay. That's natural 1.
Okay. So,
Great.
as you guys continue down this path, following Ford, who comfortably is following Not, both of them very certain of their surroundings.
I mean, I trust her implicitly,
Yeah,
right? I mean, she will like just tell us if she sees something.
Totally, she's got a nose for this stuff.
Yeah.
It's dark in here.
So dark, right?
Where are you?
Sorry.
Do have a light on, you know that, right? It's like, you guys are, okay.
So, as Caduceus comes around the corner behind you, like this beacon of bright, cantrip light, torch light, just filtering in the vicinity, both Not and Ford, you first hear what sounds like this minor kind of chatter. Kind of looking up to the area, what you didn't see at a distance, because it's just hard to see down here, and you're not very focused. One of these, in kind of the archway of this tunnel, you can see there's two creatures that are kind of grappled up and affixed to the wall and like grinding something, like sharpening their claws in the stone, it looks like, while one sits on the ground kind of below, no more than like 2 feet tall each, a little bit, about the size of Nott. Kind of crouched down, arms and legs folded in. What little bit you can see as the light comes in, kind of a deep gray, almost like a blue-gray tint to their leathery skin. And they turn around and you can see these like kind of wide, almost lemur-like eyes, but black. These like tiny mouths with the sharp teeth kind of and growl in your direction. And I need everyone to roll initiative because you noticed them.
None of us saw it.
None of you saw it.
Terrible.
Hold your position!
Oh boy, we're already in a fight.
Good way to start your Thursday.
That's right.
How we do this?
Fuck.
Terrible.
Initiative is
down.
balls.
Look at these.
Yeah, it's just a hallway.
Well,
Actually, the archer will be down here. So, Nott, you're right there. And here we have everyone else following up right behind. And there we have it. Now for the creatures.
You know what would be cool is if we could have like a thing that like dropped in the middle, so like it could be just a little bit lower than us.
You mean the table went down?
Or, like, we
you
could
could just
stand.
stand up a little.
Some of us are lazy, Sam.
So,
Jesus.
yeah, we're rolling initiative on this.
They've got wings?
Technically, these creatures do not. I just didn't have 3 minis
Oh,
that didn't
okay.
have wings.
Okay.
So. Close enough size and coloration. You
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
it
You
counts.
get it. It's fine.
all right.
Alrighty. So, initiative on this here. Okay.
Uh-oh. That's bad okay.
So, 25 to 20.
Oh, shit, y'all.
20 to 15.
18.
No, 19.
Also 19.
No, 19. 19.
And then we have 15 to 10.
14.
13.
All right.
Oh, you know, maybe we did okay. Maybe I rushed to judge us.
No, we're fucked.
And I'm
You're
okay,
14, you said?
fine.
Yeah, 14. What do you...
Caduceus 13.
13.
Tan. I'm tan. What Yasha get?
Oh, 6.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Ashley.
Yeah, it's totally Asher's fault. It's not mine.
Yeah.
You got it. So, Jester, you're up first. As you see these creatures, you are just in the space where you can see them, and you hear the growling, and you just kind of faintly see at this distance with your dark vision these 3 figures that kind of turn around.
I'm
the far
going to
3 figure. I thought it was 2.
3.
There's 2 grappled on the walls that are kind of scratching their claws into the stone, and there's one on the ground that seems to be looking up at what they're doing. And all 3 of them kind of turn around towards you.
I'm going to Sacred Flame one of them.
Which one?
The one that's closest to me.
All right, the one that's on the floor then would say. What's the DC? Or sorry, what's the
Dex.
Dex? All right. That is going to be a 16.
16 is what you needed.
16. All right, so it succeeds. As you try and reveal it, suddenly there's this burst of radiant light, and it dodges out of the way and kind of grabs onto the side of the wall, moving slightly to the side. The flame has no effect, unfortunately. That's your action. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah. I'm going to scooch up against the wall.
Which one?
Here.
The one closest to me.
All right.
Yeah, like that.
All right, kind of scoot into that corner there. You got it.
Yeah, I'm going to say, they're dodgy, be careful.
Simultaneously, Caleb, as Jester gives this warning, what are you doing?
Can I even see the one that is here?
You cannot.
Can I see anything?
Yes, you can, because the light that Caduceus has is cast light. You can see the chamber about 60 foot from Caduceus. So,
Correct.
so yeah, you can see in there.
So do I have eyes on any of
Right
these
now, you do
creatures?
not. You'd have to move in to get closer. And all you know is what Jester told you.
Okay.
And you saw her shoot something in that direction.
I am going to move to the side behind Caduceus there, and I'm going to just hold a firebolt until something becomes visible.
Okay, so you're holding your action with a firebolt.
Till I see a creature.
You got it. That finishes your go, Caleb. Bo, you're up.
Do I see them?
You do, because of the light that's being shed by Caduceus and the noise they made, since you're kind of in proximity to that point, or heard Jester say that, you glance over and you have a pretty high perception, so easily you see the three creatures kind of in somewhat of a V shape across the interior chamber.
They're in a flying V. Okay, I'm gonna run up to the one on the ground.
Just
Go up to which one?
To the one on the ground, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Just the letter. It's always
45.
25 will put you right there. You find yourself boom, hitting something with your hip as you pull by, and you get a little knock on the shoulder.
Ow! Sorry.
But you are face to face with the one on the ground in front of you, and you see it's like.
I just rear back and go for a full football punt.
Go for it. Roll for an attack.
Charlie Brown.
Ah! It's a natural 19.
That hits.
That's unarmed, right? Okay. Are my feet, my fists can punch ghosts? Can my feet kick
Your unarmed
demons?
strikes are considered magical as a monk, so
Okay,
your feet
cool.
also can punch and kick things.
What sound does a football punt make?
Like me making the pun or the football making the pun?
Either one.
Ah.
Gotta work
It
on
works
your
for both,
exertions.
right?
So how much damage?
9.
9 points of damage.
Damage just from that
I
exertion.
imagine that's the sound she made then.
So, crack! Your foot impacts the creature's chest. It's relatively light, and it kind of feels like you're hitting a sack of potatoes before it suddenly slams into the ceiling and falls back down in place. And it looks extremely hurt.
Always try
The
to
immediate
knock it off.
impact.
They're probably cute.
Continue. You still have another attack.
It's kind of like a gremlins thing. He's really cute. Pop. Another 19.
All right, roll damage.
Kill this thing.
Kill Gizmo. Let's go.
7. No.
As it gets up, you just smack it down, and it just
That's so sad.
it is collapsed to the ground. You just hear.
So guilty.
All right, that
I'm
finishes
really glad
that
I missed
creature's go.
them.
You still have your bonus action, and you have 10 feet more in movement.
Are these guys even in my reach?
They're not. You have to move up to them.
Can I hit them with the staff though if I get near them?
The staffs don't have reach, so it would be the same as just going up to them. But I think you have enough movement because you're a monk and you're crazy fast.
I'll kind of move forward and then do patient defense.
Move forward 5 more feet? Or 10 more feet?
Yeah, I'll just get in front of Nott.
Okay.
And
there
then
you go.
kind of hug the wall a little.
Hug the wall a bit on this side?
Yeah, I want to be out of other people's way.
You got it. Okay.
Patient
Patient
defense.
defense. So you go into your dodge stance, preparing for any sort of assault from head on. That finishes your go. Now it's their turn. The two creatures on the sides, looking about. Let's see. One of them is going to look down at you as you go into patient defense and go. And just growl at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Wisdom save? Do we still have the thing?
No.
I'm not putting. Yeah, not until I see ghosts.
Does this count?
Counts. If it fell, it counted.
But it's on a lopsided surface.
Your whole thing is a lot.
If it was good, you would have said it counted. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so not you, but the whole party would have.
5.
5. For some reason, like the guilt of killing one of these creatures and this thing just like screeching at you.
I know.
The combination of guilt and the visage of this terrible little demon creature scares the shit out of you, and you are frightened.
Yeah.
You guys would have their families haunt me for forever.
Better you than us.
All right, and then it's going to go ahead and leap down from the ground and scurry past and kind of disappear from sight in that around the corner. Yep, just out of sight of you, Nott, as well. You're not quite sure where it is.
Okay.
The other one, in space of where it is, let's see. Yeah, it's going to go ahead and leap down and assault you, while the other one scurries around the way. As you're frightened, it kind of leaps down to strike at you, angry that you took out its friend.
No.
Kill Bo.
No.
It's going to make its claw attack against you.
Right, the cute little gremlin guy.
Would you say that Caleb can see it
My
now?
patient is my patient defense still a thing?
Yes, it is. You're just
Okay.
you're frighteningly dodging them. All right, that's 19 to hit. Rolled it twice in a row. 19 to hit. Does that hit?
No. Armor class of 20.
Ooh, Oof, look at that.
What?
I'm looking at it.
So you're like, slapping it away, scared.
Sorry.
No.
Let's see.
What other toys does he
I
have
know,
at
he's
his
looking at a lot
disposal?
of
I
things.
know.
What does my creature dropped into Caleb's sight? I can kind of see a straight
does,
line,
yes.
So I'll firebolt
Go
away.
for it.
Yeah. 18 to hit.
That hits. Go roll
Okay.
damage.
Shite, where did this spell go? To the 10, to the 10, to the 10. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. All right. As it bursts, the flame hits it, but it seems to not quite burn and char as much as you were hoping. As it's released and hits it, it looks towards you and kind of skitters and is going to attempt to flee out of the range. Bo, you do get an attack.
Oh, I can still attack it.
If you want to, yeah.
Okay. Frightened just means I can't get closer, right?
You just get closer, and you have disadvantage if the creature is within sight and source of your fright, but it has moved out of the way, so it's just a regular strike.
Okay. Sentinel bitches! That hits with a 22.
Ooh. 22 hits.
24?
Yeah.
20 down, it hits.
Yeah, so roll damage.
11, and he is not moving.
Oh, he's definitely not moving because you and just splat him on the ground.
Oh, I did it again!
Gerbil killer.
Wow. These are the last of their line.
So as there's now 2 of their corpses lifelessly there, akimbo in the center of the smooth stone floor of the chamber. That finishes their go. Ford, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash double for a whopping speed of 60 feet. Make it down the hallway, turn à gauche.
50, as you turn around the corner, you do see the other creature is right about here and is running the other direction.
Hey!
Eldritch
You do have 10 more feet there. If you want to, you can get right there.
Sure.
You can't quite get into melee with it, but you're 10 feet behind it.
That's my turn.
All right, that finishes your go. Finishing Ford's turn, Caduceus, you're up.
I'm going to move 30 feet ahead.
All right.
And can I see anything?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. You see Ford around the corner. That's all you can see from your current place, unfortunately.
All right. Yeah, that's not.
He's a running. He's a running.
I'm going to. I'm actually just going to use my
He's bonafide.
bonus action to get a little just underneath the little stone thing. I'm gonna move up for. I'm gonna use my action.
Dash.
Yeah.
To move up underneath here.
Yeah, I want to get a little further up.
Okay, you move a little further up, and you now have eye contact.
I now have
with
eye
the creature.
contact.
Yes, you do.
And I don't have any good bonus
your bonus
action.
action, yeah.
There's no good. I don't think I have anything but bonus action that I can do. No.
Not as
All
far
right,
as
that ends your go.
Mm-hmm.
Then, following up from Caduceus, we have Not.
I will, still invisible, run ahead. Rejoining.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35 gets you into melee with the creature.
I will continue running past the creature.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The creature does hear you, like, rush past, because you're not trying to move stealthily. It just kind of lashes out. It has disadvantage on the attack. Sure. Probably not going to do anything. Natural 20. But it has disadvantage. 4. Yeah, no, total 9. So yeah, just kind of like, and just kind of just scratches out in the space where I think you might be, but you're already 10 feet ahead, no issue. So you have darted past.
What is up there? More hallway?
The hallway continues on from what you can immediately see before curving to the right a bit, about 30 feet ahead of you.
I'll go to the curve. I'll keep going. Use my
All right, so
action
full
to
movement.
dash.
You move ahead and get right to the base of where the curve is up ahead, which would be about there.
Okay.
All right, that finishes Not's go. Yasha's up.
Oh, Yasha will dash her full speed, 80 feet.
70, 75, 80. Yasha does get into melee with the creature, just running past, pushing off the edge of the corner and darting around the other way.
Hello.
All right, that finishes Yasha's go.
With her bonus action, she will
rage.
back to rage.
All right, Yasha goes into a rage. Top of the next combat round, Jester, you're up.
Oh, okay. I'm going to come out from my hidey hole, and I'm going to say, catch up, Caleb, and I'm going to take off. If I do my normal action, can I see the bug?
You cannot see it currently.
Damn.
Balls! I'm going to just run around the corner then.
Okay. 30. That's about. You get right.
Oh wait! No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be back where I was.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to pick up the carcasses of the two little other gremlins.
Looting them?
No, I'm going to put them in the bag for our things need food.
Okay, they're big enough. They're big enough to the point where it'll take you a while to try and squeeze them into the bag of holding that Ford has. Your handy's haversack. Unfortunately, the pockets aren't large enough to fit an entire 2-foot corpse into it.
Carry them.
See you try.
But you can spend your action gathering their lifeless bodies.
Thought that counts.
I'll just get one of them and start
Okay.
using my axe to chop
That will, however, allow you to put it in your handy haversack. All right, that finishes Jester's go.
Your brother
Caleb.
is hungry, you guys.
You're up, Caleb.
Not going to dash. I am just going to walk up and watch as Jester is destroying this thing and say, that is more familiar than I would like, and I am just going to watch our backs and hold a firebolt if anything comes behind us.
Behind you? You got it. All right, that finishes your go. Bo, you're up. You are still frightened.
I just like kind of punch myself, and I'm gonna take an action to do stillness of mind and slap myself out of it.
Okay.
What is that?
So you get to ignore the frightened condition, right?
Yeah, I get to just shrug off a frightened or charmed condition, so I just kind of. They're ugly, and then I keep running.
You got it. All right. Now, is it actually? It only lasts until. No, I can repeat the saving throw. So, does it go away entirely as part of the ability, or do you just shrug it off for the round?
D&D Beyond.
I can check it up right now.
Yep. Hang on. Features and traits. Yes,
indeed.
Features and traits.
Features and traits.
Features and traits.
Guys, this is a
It's
show
an
you tune in to
end
watch
effect.
us
It
repeat
is ended.
phrases.
Correct.
Would it make sense for me to roll to try and shrug it off before I took an action? But it still takes an action to roll.
Well, no. At the end of your turn, you get a chance to roll it off each turn. So yes, it does allow you to move forward.
Okay, cool.
All right, so you just slap. It was tiny. You killed 2 of its friends super quick. Why were you so scared?
I don't want children, and I just keep running forward.
All right, it's getting a little crowded here in this tunnel area. You could move past your friends and move up next to Yasha, next to this creature if you want to. Actually, no, it's getting a bit tight. You probably have to hold back for now. That's as far as you can get.
Yeah.
All right. Creature's turn. The little thing is like turned around and it sees you, and then Yasha rushes up and it's like, and sees Bo come up and it's like, and you see like it tense its whole body like it's about to just take a shit, and it vanishes.
It's a blink gremlin.
What?
And you see these little foot patterns away. Yasha does get an attack of opportunity, a sentinel attack if she wants to take it. It has disadvantage.
Come on.
Because it is.
Sentinel bitches!
Disadvantage. No, it's an 8.
8. Nope. She swings. The blade scrapes across the stone on the side of the wall. Sparks kind of shower off, but it hits nothing, and you just see the little patterns vanish into the tunnel ahead.
19.
Is it gonna pass not?
You don't know or not.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying not would get an attack of opportunity if they...
It would if they got caught up to it.
Not's
Okay.
awesome perception will definitely see and hear it coming.
Invisible like invisible.
So, finishing their go. Ford, you're up.
Oh, is it my turn? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are there like footprints in the dust?
Not. I mean, if you want to take an action to investigate, you could probably find the footprints.
I do not. I charge ahead blindly.
That's the
Just
first track
stop.
off your
Just
album,
stop.
right?
Footprints in the dust. Sunsets in my mind. Onward!
All right, so you go charging down the hallway. 30 feet. Do you keep moving beyond that?
Is there more to get to the junction where...
The curb's to the right, about 20 feet ahead of you. So if you use your action to dash, you'll be able to just turn around the corner.
I don't see anything, but I'm just gonna go ahead and go, and fire 2 Eldritch Blasts down the hallway.
All right, go ahead and make 2 attacks with disadvantage. First one is...
That is balls, because that's 12.
12 hits the nearby stone, no impact. The other?
And the second one is an 18.
An 18. I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Yeah.
On a 1 to 3, it hits the creature. On a 4 to 6, it hits not. Ooh.
2.
Hits the creature. As you were firing blindly into a tunnel in the direction of 2 invisible creatures. Lucky you. Suddenly, you see some dust stumble on the ground. How much damage does it take?
It is 11 points of Eldritch Blast.
11 points of Eldritch Blast. All right. You hear. As much as you make out, you hear it loudly to the left of you, like 10 feet behind. You see this flash of Eldritch energy from the impact of one of Ford's attacks, and you just hear this kind of growling, grumpy sound.
Okay.
But that does bring us to Caduceus's go.
I'm going to 30 feet ahead again.
All right.
You have to duck under that large stuff.
I do have to duck.
You're so tall.
Actually, no, you can probably move through Yasha and get to the
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't want to leave too many stragglers behind, so that'll do.
All right, that finishes your go, Caduceus.
Yep.
Not.
First, I will say, Ford, why did you kill me? And then I'll continue forward.
Okay.
Oh no. Not?
We're talking
Actually, while I was running by Yasha, I would love to just cast resistance on Yasha.
Okay, fair enough.
All
You
right.
got
What's the name of these creatures? Do we know?
it. Make a religion check for me.
Ooh, an 18.
18. Looking at their physicality, their emotion, they are quasits.
Quasit.
Very, very, very lower end fiends.
So I'll write quasit chunks in my bag.
Yes, quasit chunks. Put that down.
Gross. Take my spurs, but not my goblin girl. Cry out, now! Cry out!
All right.
I'm going to continue and use my action to. Is there what is the surface of the
So as you
walls?
curve around, it's a continuation of this tunnel. It dips down a little bit and continues forward, and you can see now it opens into a chamber about 80 feet ahead of you.
So it'll take all my action dash and bonus to get to the. I'll get.
To get to the front, like
I'll
the
get
mouth,
to
the mouth of
front
that chamber.
The mouth of the
'Cause
chamber.
right now you can just barely see at the limitations of your dark vision. If you start moving forward, you begin to see the tunnel kind of creep open and
I'll
open.
get to the mouth of the thing.
Okay,
Whatever it may be.
you got it. So you get up to there, and I'll get to your description there in just a second. Yasha.
Yeah, Yasha runs past Ford and slams him in the shoulder since she thinks that Ford killed Nod. And she just looks around. Does she see anything?
Make an action to do a perception check.
Okay. That's a 12.
She does not see anything, unfortunately.
That's it.
All right, that finishes her
range
go.
drops.
Jester.
I guess I'll stuff the pieces in my bag
Okay.
and start skipping down the hallway to meet up with
Okay.
everybody else.
We're having 3 different encounters. Right now. I'm on a different map. You're at butchery class.
Farming man.
Yeah, standard.
Ford's having a mental breakdown.
Alrighty, finishing Jester's go, Caleb.
I am just going to watch Chester skip away and look down at all the blood and gore on the ground and just throw a firebolt at the gore to dry it out. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, you stay put.
Yeah.
All right. Burst of flame, and you hear the sizzling of whatever fiendish flesh was left behind in that small puddle. It boils, and this kind of like black, thick tar-like substance is left behind after the flame dies down to a slow.
Small fiends. One last thing.
All right, cool. That's Caleb's turn. Bo.
I'm going to move forward as well towards.
Okay. We'll say for the purposes of this, since the creature is not visible, and at this point everyone seems to have lost visual on where it may be, the encounter itself is no longer a combat encounter. And as such, we are now out of combat.
Ooh. Check that hallway for like special shit.
Well, I mean, and also, yeah. It also means that.
So a brief burst of intense, quick, not necessarily dangerous combat, but a curious encounter with 3 creatures, one of which seems to have gotten away. So you all kind of take a moment to look amongst yourselves to see who's okay. Not is still nowhere to be seen.
What happened to Not?
Pull out the wire. Not, can you hear me? We don't know where you are. Do you have a plan? What are you doing?
She's wounded. I think I hit her.
Reply to this message.
Just tell Ford that he killed me.
Ford.
Yeah.
Not wants you to know that she's dead, that you killed her.
She wants.
Wait, can you talk to people beyond the grave now?
Little shit.
Not!
You hear them, like it's an echo behind you in the hallway.
I will cast message to Ford. It's me from beyond the veil. You can reply to this message.
Double dash out the tunnel.
You go charging back as Jester's walking by with this large, her bright pink-colored handy haversack she had made is now just splattered with like thick purple blood.
Where are you going? I got snacks.
Stacks of what?
Snacks!
Oh my god.
It's called a closet.
It's a called the closet?
Yeah. That's what we were fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snacks for who, Jester?
For Yarn Ball.
Nice. You don't need any help carrying that, right?
Would I know if that's okay for Yarn Ball to eat?
Make a nature check.
Ooh. 17.
17. You have had no previous knowledge of Moorbounders existing, but from what time you've interacted with them, they seem fairly hardy creatures that are adapted to the harsh environments of Xhorhas. And you also know that Xhorhas, based on its historical nature, has long been assaulted and home to a number of fiendish creatures and forces left over from the calamity. So it's possible.
I think Yarn Ball will really like it.
Can't wait to find out. Shall we join the others?
Yeah, I walk past them and pull the wire back out and say, Not, what is the play here? What are you doing? Are you scouting ahead? What do you want us to do?
I'll tell you exactly what I see.
So, first off, make a perception check for me.
6. A spear.
So, sitting there at the mouth of this this cavern opening.
Why is fuck it?
I took all my perception points and put them into drinking.
Priorities. So, it opens up both ways into this oddly kind of curved cavern. This space that widens and then curves around about 80 to 100 feet side to side with a large cylindrical rock that kind of sits in the center like a pillar. It seems almost like two tunnels that curve around what might have been an open chamber, but there is a central kind of pillar of natural rock that sits to blockade the central portion of this chamber. And immediately in front of you, you see what looks to be an area where some of the rock is pulled away, and there is a little pool of water, maybe about 25 feet across, with rocks and various other stalagmites kind of piercing through from underneath. The entire interior looks like a creepy jaw of some massive creature with a number of stalactites and stalagmites that are all kind of intersecting and pressing against each other and meeting, to where it looks like just this frightening wide maw of tiny dagger-like teeth. But it is a natural cavern. You can only see, to where it begins to kind of the both sides of it curve around and then vanish ahead into darkness.
I describe all this and keep going.
Okay. You guys all hanging back while Nott continues to scout.
Do you want us to keep a safe distance, or what would you like us to do?
Just in case. Stay, yay, stay, yay.
Stay, yay.
Stay, yay. Stay, I'm gonna go left. Stay at the mouth of the room until you hear further.
Okay.
She wants to have a look around. We are going to hang back. She's going left. Come on.
Remind her that I can punch ghosts.
I'm not going to do that. And I walk forward.
Is there anything about these tunnels that looks like they were dug, or is there anything embedded in the walls?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, rolls another 3.
Well, here, actually, no. Make a perception check.
No, investigation's better.
We're checking the walls. Investigation or perception, your choice. Both will get you different information.
If only there were a hamburger helper about
24.
This.
Okay.
So topical.
I'm investigating our surroundings.
Where the two creatures were on the wall, where they were scratching their claws, you go over and take a brief look at the grooves that they've been kind of grinding into the stone. It would almost seem to resemble some sort of like a scratching post, but if you look closely, there is a pattern to their scratching. And you can see there are a number of points of scratching across the wall in this region. They're each is about a foot apart from each other, and there seems to be an implicit design to them.
Oh.
Hey, guys, fellers, ladies. You know where those things were scratching there? Looks like there's a little bit of a pattern up here.
Like what? Like runes or like words or something, or like drawings?
No, I mean, I don't know about any of that. It just seems like a little, repetitive. They seem to be a certain distance from each other.
Can I take a look at this?
Does it appear to be a language of some kind?
It may.
Does it appear to be like a cant?
Does it appear to be dicks?
Dick check.
Your dick sense does not tell you that these are phallic in design in any way.
5 feet.
You can make an Arcana check if you'd like, Caleb.
Dick sense.
Dick sense. Once per day.
It's a very special paladin oath you got to take for that one.
That is a 27.
27. Okay. You know exactly what these are, only because of your research and studying. The basis of these glyphs is abyssal. And they are what are called anchor glyphs. They are designed to be the basis of larger gates. Oh shit! When permanent enchantments are developed and designed to instill long-term doorways between planes, realms, even some of the more rudimentary teleportation circles, and kind of catch this because you've recently found a spell of a similar type incantation. You can catch kind of the similarities of this is on a larger and more ancient scale.
Yeah, and knowing
not completed by any means, but you can see the beginnings of what is the groundwork being laid for a larger doorway.
That was my question. So they were a bit of a gate construction crew, and we stopped them mid.
You could interpret that as a possibility, yeah.
Well, I relate that to everyone.
Yasha reads abyssal, but these are runes, more like symbols.
Yeah.
Abyssal in nature.
Yeah. As you say this, Yash walks up and goes, "Yeah, it's abyssal."
What does it say?
It's not really a language. It's just the letters.
Should we scratch them out or something so that it doesn't work?
That's a good idea.
Maybe Yasha's sword might be the tool for that.
Oh yeah, because she can dispel at the same time, right?
Because I'm pretty sure this has got to be rooted in magic, right?
Somebody want to check
Are they
that?
giving anything off, Cad?
It'll be my only check of the evening, but I might as well do that. I'm going to detect magic.
Okay, you detect magic. You do not sense a magical aura from these runes. And based on your findings and your understanding of the way they've been carved in, no incantation has been completed. This was essentially the very first step in building what was intended to be placed here.
So I think we could just rely on brute force and not...
You get halfway through that sentence before Yasha is now grinding the magician's judge across the stonework.
Maybe we should leave it as evidence in case we need to prove that there was some sort of an entrance, right? I mean,
We do have to take something back to...
Do a little bit of damage. There's no
Yeah,
harm.
so that, it can't be completed, but we will definitely show.
Maybe we could carve out a section of it, throw it in the old bag of holding.
A single glyph on a fragment of stone?
Yeah,
There,
sure.
like a stalactite or anything that we could cut off or something with a symbol on it?
They're not embedded in stalactites. They're more kind of on the wall edges of the actual tunnel. It looks like they were forming an archway essentially with these runes. So, and after Yasha says like, I'm carving it out a little bit beyond my capabilities with a sword.
Here, I take a piece of paper from my journal and I take some charcoal and I put it up against there and I do.
Ooh, and do a rub. Nice. Okay. So you using that with a few different places.
Elementary school.
There it
5
is.
seconds.
5 seconds. You got it.
I didn't trust it.
I don't know why. It's like Travis never presents himself as an untrustworthy fucker.
Pitfalls of friendship.
But yeah, I'd say within a minute you have like charcoal rubbings of like 6 or 7 of the different glyphs on the wall. There are some that are repeated, but you get at least 6 or 7 individual glyphs.
Cool.
So, do you wish to continue to destroy any of them, or?
I think we're good.
No, I think we should destroy all of them.
I think we should destroy all.
I'm gonna use my axe to just hit a couple of them.
Does anyone have any sort of chisels or tools?
I have a small clay cat's paw and cast Maximilian's earthen grasp, and a giant cat's hand extends out of the stone wall and starts dragging all along the edges of it.
You watch as this large, like stone behemoth type cat claw just carves out of the wall, and as it pushes up through the stone, you hear the cracking and binding and the pressure that is just sundering the element of the earth that is kind of crumbling and leaving stones and pebbles behind in its wake. And in its path, all of the runes, as it goes around from floor to ceiling to floor, are dashed and left completely unrecognizable.
Wow.
I'll do it.
Me, yeah.
Like, is the rest of the cat like in the rock? Where is it?
That's a very good question.
The rest of the cat is in my heart.
You got a big heart.
While this is happening, not. Which way are you going, right or left?
Left.
All right. You head left, and you maneuver through the darkness quietly, ever so quietly. You come around the edge, and you can see there's other strange pieces of stone that are pushing out of the topography of the ground here as you curve around the left side. You can see there's clusters of stalagmites everywhere, and the ground here is actually kind of hard to move through in places. Like, it gets wider and in some cases more pinched based on how heavy the clusters of the natural stone formations kind of fill the space around you. Creates, as you move through here, I mean, there are no shadows because there's no light, but it creates kind of this path you have to follow to really make it through. As you push around the left side and go around the corner, this is a loop. You can see now it begins to turn around and would seem to gather with the opposite end, where you came through, but you see nothing. You don't.
Interesting.
You don't make any visual contact with anything that catches your eye. You continue around and eventually return back to where you began.
I will go, if they're still fucking off back there, I'll go check out the pool of water.
Okay. You go ahead and step up to the edge of the pool of water. It is still. It is unmoving. The smell coming off of it is not pleasant. It's stagnant. It has kind of a musky, heavy bacterial smell to it. You can't really see below the surface. You don't know how deep it is. And it's maybe about 5 to 10 feet across at points, and it just kind of is clustered in almost a half-moon shape around the base of where the edges of the tunnel kind of meet to fill that central pillar.
Nothing behind it, right? Like, behind it is like the pillar, right?
Yeah, like where the two tunnels go around, there's that central space where the rock is just kind of blocking what would be an open chamber, and it's kind of affixed to the base of
Oh,
that.
I see.
Would you say it smells similar to the liquid inside of Scanlan's mug?
Worse? No, nothing can be worse than that. No. Comparable.
All right, all right.
All right. I'll just check around for traps, because I'm not going in without them.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. This will be a perception check for this one. You're just looking around a natural space. There's
16.
Alrighty. You glance around in the immediate vicinity at the base of this pool and around the entranceway, and nothing catches your attention. It's a pretty natural cavern.
Up? Anything up?
Looking up, you don't see any traps hanging above. Nothing.
Caleb, it's a dead end here and there's water. I can't go in. I need you. Come.
Okay, come.
We moving?
Not as that well. Hold a second, and I will walk carefully. I will stealth up.
Yeah, make a stealth check for me, please.
I can see you.
18.
18. Okay.
Definitely see you.
Fucking roll.
Cool. So, as you move up kind of around the corner, head down into the interior. You don't see anybody.
I take
You don't
out the
see Nott.
wire. Not. What part of this chamber are you in?
The water part. Right in front of you. I'm waving my hand. Can't you see me? I'm literally jumping up and down.
What do you want to do?
Hey, I'm over here. Follow my voice. voice.
I walk over to the sound of the voice.
Okay. You walk over, and the smell of the water catches you. It's kind of wafting up from the pool.
Where's everyone else?
I told them to wait a moment. I'm scanning the room and looking myself for any
No,
kind
you
of
can't be
hidden
here by
door
yourself. You're
or
puny and weak. Oh, God.
Gate, a door, what's happening?
Oh, no.
Unsolicited whisper D&D Beyond, guys. They're looking for some new employees. You could work for the company that I'm about to run. Therefore, you're applying for the job of being my minion.
He's rolling.
He's rolling. What is happening? There's a second game of D&D going on back here.
Are you going to be mind controlled? What's going on?
Oh, wow, wowie, wow.
You don't... Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Wow.
Well, we're waiting because the wizard told us to stay put.
What? Caleb, are you okay?
So good.
Oh.
So good.
Shouldn't we call the others?
That would be a 12, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Okay, good.
Should we call the others, or?
No, we're good. I think we're all right. I think
Well,
this is...
if you think we're okay, I guess we'll just wait here then.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another scan of the cavern.
Where you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna just look for any other like marks or identifying
Make a perception
things. Like, were they trying to build roads, underground tunnel system? Fucking shit. Just perception?
Perception or investigation, up to you.
I'll do investigation because it's higher at a 9.
Okay. Looks like Ford covered it.
How far away are
Caleb,
they?
while we have this moment,
They're like maybe 100 feet ahead of you guys.
Can we see them? Can we see
No, there's no light source in there.
something's been bugging me, Caleb. And while we're alone, I figure now's as good a time as any. I have a confession to make. A while back, I wrote a letter to someone that you know. Astrid. Remember her? Hello? You told me about her, and I think maybe it was a mistake in retrospect, but I wrote her a letter. I was hoping to maybe reconnect you. Someone from your past might... I'm over here, by the way.
The rest of you, what are you doing?
Time.
How long do we have to wait, though?
They don't. They're the ones that can do the message stuff. They both went together.
Yeah, but
You are telling me this...
More whispers!
You are telling me this right now?
Well, I mean, we're alone, and
we
there's
should just
obviously
go see
no
if we can
danger
get it.
around, so I figured right now would be a good time to tell you.
Well, we will have this discussion later. For now, just get the rest up here, and we will...
Oh, you want me to get the rest?
Well, no, we can... everything's fine. Come up.
Oh, all right. Well, we're going. We join.
that was stupid. Why do we have to wait then?
Nothing to worry about, huh? Coast is clear?
Stop.
Seems strange only those 3 little buggers would be the only thing.
Not is just getting strangely personal and enigmatic.
I'm sorry, I just thought you should know.
So, as the rest of you guys are walking up towards the entrance of this cavern, with the light from Caduceus kind of opening the space, you can see across from the entranceway where it opens up, there's a little pool of water. You don't see Knot, you're still invisible, correct? But you see Caleb turn and looking towards you all with this kind of half-cocked eyebrow, his head kind of tilted to the side slightly. In the back of your head, a little voice just says, "Light them up, pretty." I need all of you guys to roll a dexterity saving throw as Caleb lifts a hand and casts Fireball right on the front entranceway where you're all standing.
Yeah.
Oh! I don't want to roll. A dex saving
save?
throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I let it go. That's a 4th level, too, so that is...
Oh no.
Let's see.
I didn't roll high enough.
Dex save?
A dexterity saving throw.
Do you have the note or do you not have the note? Where's the note?
I don't remember who has the node. I think I have the node.
3 for me.
I'm going to roll
Right in front
again.
of you.
Go for it.
3 for me.
Failure.
20 for Yasha. Total.
Yasha succeeds. She takes half damage.
Okay.
Bo,
12.
fail.
Half damage though because evasion.
Correct.
14?
I did too.
14 does not succeed. I'm pretty sure, Caleb, your DC is 16?
16, and I did it at 4th level, and it is 34.
So 34 points of fire damage to Ford. 16 points to Yasha. 16 points to you, Bo.
34.
34 points to you, Jester, and Caduceus, would you?
34 points to me.
34 points of damage. I'll be right back with the battlefield.
This is fucking right.
You fucked me up, man. That fucking sucks.
He didn't tell you to make a 4th level.
Well, she did this really
Burned me
spooky,
up.
sexy speech.
She did?
In my ear.
Ooh, succubus bitch.
If we die,
That was awesome.
I'm going to be super pissed.
Oh,
So,
no.
Caleb, you're right here.
Yeah.
You are invisible over here next to the water.
Oh.
On this end. The
Should
rest
I
of you,
roll for Nugget?
That was the surprise round, bitches.
you should roll for Nugget, yes.
Oh no.
You're keeping your dog with you.
Oh God.
Oh no, Nugget's dead.
Nugget.
Hey, more food for the bounder.
How much fire damage is that the end to Nugget?
It was 34 total.
Nugget's dead.
Unconscious, at least.
You killed Nugget.
Crispy critter.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh my god, what did you do?
I was not ready for PvP.
Fuck me, kill.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
It's all right.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I rolled really average, guys. Real average. Average.
25.
11. Average.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This is not good.
Liam's ever wanted.
So,
This is really not good.
Warfare.
25 to 20? All right.
Wait a second. Wait. Because Nugget just went unconscious, does Liam go catatonic?
Liam didn't see it. Oh. Nugget was behind the edge of the curvature.
Catatonic.
Liam might. Caleb's fine.
This is gorgeous, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So, 20 to 15?
Yasha got an 18.
17.
15.
Okay.
Okay, Yasha.
Thank
Not.
God.
And then, Bo.
Yeah, Yasha not Bo.
Got it. All right. 15 to 10.
14.
Is it 14? Jester.
Jester, Caleb.
Caleb at 11.
And,
Nine.
Deuces.
Motherfucking 9.
No, Fjordy
Is that Ford or
Ford.
Yasha?
Ford got a
Forward
2.
at the end.
God damn it.
All right. So,
No initiative bonus.
at the top of the round.
Fuck.
Was it was me and Percy who got, we got possessed last
Stepping
game.
from out of the corner this way, forward. You see the. Previously, what you saw was the male bugbear figure. That was kind of spectral earlier. Is now standing there, kind of the faint pink skin, but now is more of a humanoid form. You can see like ripped muscles, like an Adonis of a male figure, with these like glowing yellow eyes, sharpened teeth, these wings, leathery, kind of folded behind the shoulders. Steps around the corner and just goes. And you hear in the back of your mind, lips not moving, just this voice go, "Join your friend, come on." Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Join me Ford.
I'm the last to go.
7.
Yes.
7.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
You feel the influence tug at you, and this creature, this entity it's everything. Imagine what this thing and Ukutoa could do together.
No.
So you were charmed by it. Alrighty, that brings us, that finishes his go, and he's gonna go ahead and dart back. Out of view there.
Get Caduceus and complete the trio.
We're in deep shit. We're in deep fucking shit.
That's all that goes to that go. Yasha's turn. Yasha is now kind of recovering from the blast of flame that just filled the interior of the cavern.
Yeah, Yasha will rush forward with her
10, 15, 20. She looks into the chamber. She doesn't see anything.
just Caleb, and that's it. Can't see
Just
anything else.
Caleb, that's it.
She will run past to the left. Just fill out next 20 feet.
30,
Not gonna
35,
deal
40.
with the. Yeah.
Can't see it.
Oh, I was talking about the wizard.
She doesn't know where it came from. She was around the corner.
Shit, she doesn't know where it came from.
So that's her movement. She has an action still.
She would like to rage.
Okay, rage is up.
As a bonus, and her action, she... She doesn't know Caleb is charmed. She doesn't know anything. Could you dispel a charm? If you have dispel magic, could you dispel a charm on somebody?
Can try.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
She has no idea.
That's the
She
end
has no
of
idea
her
what's
turn.
going on.
She'll hold her melee attack if someone comes within.
Okay. What was Yasha's initiative again? It was
18.
18. So I'll say simultaneously, as Yasha comes around the corner, there's just a hint of a red in the distance, like back in this area.
Okay.
She doesn't quite see the source of it, but she sees a little.
That would draw her attention.
She just kind of glances over in that direction. And she's holding her action, you said?
Yeah, holding her action
In case
for
anything
someone to
comes
come
in.
within.
You got it. That finishes Yasha's go. Not you're up. You just watched your friend suddenly turn around and burn all the rest of your allies in the tunnel.
I think I would assume that is not normal behavior, although I'm not 100% sure. With this guy, he's a little woo sometimes. Either way, I will try to take him out of the equation. I will, dropping invisibility, cast Tasha's hideous laughter at Caleb.
Okay.
And try to charm him with a joke. Hey Caleb, how many Zemnians does it take to light a lantern? 1! They're efficient and humorless. That's it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. What do I have to beat?
Just 14. Oh.
Beat it.
Yeah.
Of course, you're very wise.
It's not funny.
What's
It's
the
not funny.
punchline mean?
Oh God! I will run and hide. I'll go back, back behind.
You're no longer invisible.
I'll go back behind Yasha on the other side of Yasha, like near those stalagmites.
Over here?
Yeah, and then bonus action hide.
Okay, we'll say small enough. You kind of move over in there, make your stealth check.
26.
26. All right, you feel pretty confident, kind of darting in the side, pushing against the rock wall in the nearby stalagmite. You're held aloft, and nothing should be able to see you.
Okay.
That finishes your go. Not Bo. You're up. Jester, you're on deck.
What did I see? I saw.
You turn around the
Caleb.
corner and just fire, and you're just like, oh! And as soon as you saw the flash, your instincts kicked in, and you jumped out of the way to try and evade out of it. It still caught you, but. You look forward and all you see is Caleb looking strange with his hand extended. And you see Yasha run past and not tell a joke, look disappointed, and then dart off and disappear into the shadow.
It's a strange.
You're pros.
That's all you've seen.
Super pros.
Okay. So no real confirmation it was Caleb. Just that
Not really.
his hand is up.
His hand was up. So the deduction's up to you.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
Caleb's a killer. He'll murder us all.
I'm going to run towards Caleb while asking, "Hey, what happened?"
15, 20. All right, you.
And I'm just gonna kind of grab Caleb by the wrist and look at him. Say, is this the day? Is this the day we all feared? Do I have to kill you now? Are you okay?
That's the end of your turn.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Straight up. Asking if he's okay.
Okay, that ends Bo's turn. Jester, you're up.
Okay.
How do you get to save the throw against charmed every round, or?
You don't know. Different effects work in different ways.
That's fair.
Matt will tell us.
Yeah, you'll find out when it gets there.
Listen, I'm living out my fantasies of killing all of you. For 4 years I've been waiting. I have been
My
waiting.
thing is wisdom saves, and Caleb's wisdom is super high.
Sure. I
Okay.
mean, I assume his intelligence is super high too.
Jaw save isn't
Strength,
super high.
I'm going to
See is pitiful.
run forward
Yeah.
and try to separate so that he can't get all of us again, and I'm gonna go around
Get
the.
what?
Decleat that motherfucker.
Who get what? Why are you attacking me?
How many was that?
I'm your
That's
friend.
10 feet there.
Can I move this way?
Yes. 15, 20, 25, 30 is
And
the
then-
spots you can move there.
I'm going to cast.
Throw chunks of meat at him.
I'm going to cast blindness, deafness on Caleb.
Why?
Because like, if you're deaf, you have a hard time casting your spells. I am assuming.
I'm your friend. Wouldn't you want me to help you in this
We
endeavor?
came around the corner and you cast a fireball at us. Your hand was up, bitch.
There is
You
no
were right
Caleb.
below Ford, so you did see this
Saw
happen.
more. Yeah. You saw more than us.
There is no
have to pick
Caleb.
I know. I'm going to
Zool.
choose deafness because I feel like Caleb's. Wait, Does he have more verbal components? Does he? I would know. Does he speak when he casts his spells usually?
Most of them, yeah. In fact, all of them.
Yeah, I'm going to cast deafness on him.
Okay. So go ahead and make. Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Constitution.
Constitution. Go for it.
Okay. A big bonus to that. That is a 16.
16.
Ooh, resists it.
Wait, he resisted, but if
But please?
Yeah. Your friend's too good, guys.
that's balls.
So as you,
Somebody block this fucking wizard!
So for some reason right now,
Fuck!
you're seeing things clearer. This whole ruse, this whole time has been your friends trying to get you here to kill you. And in the moment that something allies you, you look, and your friends are casting magic at you. Jester tries to blind you.
I was trying
Oh
to
shit! You have to
deafen
defend
yeah.
yourself.
No, I was trying to get through to you.
So Jester, that's your action and your movement. Is that your turn?
Trying to be a good friend.
All right, that ends your turn.
Right here.
All right.
I just back up against the wall.
Well, that's all your movement there.
I'm gonna crouch down as my bonus action.
Okay. Caleb,
Oh, jeez.
it's your turn.
Oh, God.
Can I see your spell list real fast?
God.
I'm going to use the one at the bottom, Matt. I think is probably the one to use.
Why are you trying to help me now?
I'd be doing the same thing. This is great. This is great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond. All the spells you need
you
to
wanna-
kill your own party.
Yeah.
You have a friend? You want to kill him? Go to D&D.
Yeah. So as that happens, and that moment peeks up in your mind as you see her finishing casting the spell, and Bo's right in front of you.
Whoa.
And I will do a line that arcs around me that centers on Beauregard and stretches out to Yasha and to Jester because they're trying to kill me.
Indeed.
He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Caleb is about to kill me.
I understand.
And then you're gonna finish me off.
So as this wall suddenly bursts up right in front of Caleb, off the side of the chamber there. What's the damage on?
For something like
Yeah, do
this?
we get to roll a
We do.
dexterity
He's gonna go ahead and
check
let you
or
know
something?
what you need to, with the damage being this side of the wall.
16.
So
Evasion.
I mean, I would.
Nope.
11.
11 is a fail.
24.
24 is a success, so you take
No damage.
Not too bad.
What are you at? Why are you there?
Does he hit me with a fucking fireball?
Yeah, we're already
We're gonna
half
have
our
to
HP
leave,
down.
you guys.
15 points of fire damage.
Not bad.
And for how much to how far from the wall?
It's my side is fine.
Right.
10 feet out from the other side.
Okay, forward. You'll also have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Can I jump forward?
Oh, that's good. 19.
So you take half damage. So 7 or 8. I don't know how you round up or down.
Be down.
Down. So
So
7.
7 points of fire damage. Bo takes no. You take the full 15. I also need you to make another wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh, okay. 17.
17. Your vision comes clear, and the voice kicks out of you, and you're like, "What the fuck was that?" And Caleb, you begin to step back and just kind of making your way gingerly across the stones on the cusp of the water, stepping away as the flames fill the space and the gaps here. There we go.
So anyone who ends their turn in that is going to get hit.
For anybody who crosses it also.
Is anyone currently in the wall?
Currently, Jester and Yasha and Bo. All three of them are like
Gotta get out
On
of
them.
Well, no, you guys are actually. You're the only one that's in the wall. The other two are on this side of it.
Okay.
All right, so that finishes your turn, Caleb.
Yeah.
Caduceus, you're up.
So
You cannot see anything beyond that fire, by the way.
Okay,
that
so-
wall, the entire chamber. You're sitting there, coming around the corner, and all of a sudden, just after the explosion, wall of fire, and all you see is flames. You just see flames, and Bo going ah, and Jester kind of like pushing out of it, and the fire kind of curling up on the edge of her arms. Absolute chaos has broken into the interior of this chamber. What are you doing?
I'm going to get as close as I can to that firewall
Without taking the damage.
without taking the damage.
That's as close as you can get there.
15 feet is safe.
Wow. Okay. I can't see anything through it.
No, nothing. It is.
Who all can you
obscured.
see?
Well, I'm going to.
So you know what to do to finish me off?
All right, hold on. This is really difficult to deal with. Do I have anything I can do about this? I'm so sorry. I genuinely, this just threw all of my plans into whack.
Bugs appear around Laura.
There are no swarm of bugs.
He's already used the, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked. I'm going to do a I suppose I'm going to do. It seems silly to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm going to do a heal on Ford.
Yep.
I can't see you.
You can't see us?
Beacon of
right
Hope.
there.
Beacon of Hope needs sight, doesn't it? Yeah, I need to be able to see people for Beacon of Hope, and I can only see one person, so it seems like a silly thing to do.
See 3.
Who can I see?
You can see Ford, Bo, and Yasha.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. I'll do Beacon of Hope then at that point.
Yeah, Beacon
Beacon of Coke?
Is exactly what I mean.
So Ford, Bo, and Yasha all are affected by this. Nobody else is.
And myself.
And yourself,
obviously. And then I'm going to. I can't do a bonus action heal for that on top of that.
No,
can I?
you
Because
cannot.
that's too much of a thing.
Whatever you want, man. We're Vince.
And you have healing potions. but-
Yeah, no, I'm going to curl around the corner then and hide because this is insane shit.
Come on the corner here.
No, the other way.
All right.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
It's too hot. You're like, oh, I'm not going to get involved with that. There is a puppy that is currently.
Oh, my bonus action is I'm going to use the
Spare the dying?
Yeah, spare the dying.
Good. So your blink dog is no
Not
longer
dead, merely
dying.
sleeping.
It won't die.
Nugget is stabilized. All right, that finishes your go.
In the flames and just burn to a crisp all 3 death saves.
Oh my god.
Your next character could be the dog. Or
Oh, that'd be so
weasel? Is it a
exciting.
weasel? What is it? It's
Oh,
a
my,
dog.
my weasel is in the fire right now for sure.
Oh, for sure. Is the weasel dead?
So Ford,
No?
My
your
robes
turn.
are super flammable.
Flamer shard.
The weasel survives
Oh
everything.
what are you doing?
My turn?
Yeah, your brain clears from the burning sensation, shaking the influence from your mind. You focus for a second, and all you see is your friends, some of them alight. The heat is blaring towards you, and it's just a wall of roaring flames in front of you.
Well, we got to put out this flame. I saw the cavern before the wall went up. I'm going to cast Control Water. Yeah! And I will summon the water behind Caleb into a 20-foot wall behind him, and it will slam into him from behind and send him into the wall.
Into the
Okay.
wall of fire?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay.
This is an interesting physics experiment.
It is.
I'm into it.
Does magic water affect magic fire?
I just
This
wanted to
side of the
get-
wall
Well, it's
does not
magic
hurt
fire versus non-magic water.
non-magic
But
water.
But the
Oh,
water is brought up.
Interesting.
So,
Oh, right.
so here's what happens. First, as you're moving back, kind of just in this haze state, you feel something kind of pull up from underneath, some sort of a weird, bouncy, kind of buoyant sensation.
It's like a Japanese toilet.
Yeah, as you are essentially given a nice blast of.
Yeah! Bullseye!
Yeah, this is the bidet. You get magically bidet'd by Ford. As the stagnant water of the still pool erupts from beneath and lurches forward, blasting you into the wall. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for yourself, or whatever the save is. Is it dexterity for the wall?
Wall is dex.
Dex. We'll make a dex save for your own flame.
Con con first or
No, sorry. It's
Dex.
Dex save for that.
I did pretty good.
All right.
That is a 18.
18. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So wall for myself was 5d8.
Can you take damage from your own wall?
Well, one side doesn't hurt, but if it's pushing me forward, I would
If
go
he goes
through the bad
wall,
side.
then yes. Which
28.
so that's how much you will take if you hit it. So make a strength check to see if you manage to hold on to the nearby rocks to resist.
All I was hoping that's the only stat I know of is it sucks.
This is weakness.
200 push-ups a day, people.
We're all gonna die.
Damn it.
So
good.
So
What happened to glass cannon?
Caleb, you hold onto the stone and the water rushes past you as it splashes forward.
You've dropped dead so easily so many other times.
I need Bo and Yasha to also make strength saving throws to try and hold on to their space because they're about to be pushed back by the wave as well.
Wow.
Yeah, the wall stays up. Yeah, it just goes. Water goes through it.
Yeah.
20 total.
20, yeah, you hold your position there. Yasha, roll for her as well.
Oh, sorry.
Does that mean it takes out pieces of the firewall?
So,
Water?
19.
19. Cool. So you both managed to hold on. So the water, like it had attempted to try previously, it does splash over the wall, and the wall kind of like sizzles out, and there's steam that rises up as the water kind of cascades and splashes over the rest of the stone, slicking the entire floor of this side as your control water burst blast. And you're still concentrating on the spell. Actually, pulling it this way, make a strength check for yourself as well. Because it does blast through.
Natural 1.
Oh my god!
So forward, you get pushed back, slam into the wall. Make a concentration check on your control water.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
I think you have Warcaster, so you have advantage on that, right?
I do. That's okay though. Did you ever have that? 18, 22.
Okay. Good to know. So for
Fuck, man.
Murphy's Law is
Almost,
full fucking effect right
I
now.
know. Seriously, straight up. All right, so you have conscious for 10 minutes on this. You can repeat it again next turn if you want to.
Okay.
But right now, as it goes over, the wall diminishes, and until Caleb's next turn, I'll say, it's beginning to burn back up. So when it gets back to Caleb's round, the wall of fire is going to come back
Okay,
up.
so we got a window.
As far as you know. We'll see.
Yeah, you got 5 turns. 4 turns.
4?
Well,
You got 4 seconds.
Yeah, I mean 4 people.
yeah. So that ends Ford's go. Top of the round.
And the other 2 sons of bitches are in this fucking-
We're fighting each other.
Yeah.
We haven't touched the other enemies at all.
So the wall currently, while it's placed there, is not blocking vision. A grunt of frustration happens. It's around the corner.
Like the whole wall is not blocking vision?
Currently,
or
for
just
the
that?
time being.
Right, it's fizzled down to
Oh, the
like
whole
2
round.
inches.
Okay,
It's
okay,
getting
I thought
ready
it
to
was like-
fire back up.
Correct. It comes around the corner and goes like, you'll do. Comes to the one closest to it and looks towards you, and kind of gives a little wink and puts a hand out this way. And in the middle of your head, just the voice, the telepathic words meet you and say, "You're pretty. So am I."
Yes, you are.
Make a wisdom saving.
Do you have any advantage or resistance or?
No, I don't have beacon of hope on me.
You're a tiefling.
Could she just hear,
Speaking of coke.
could she hear Greg Sipes' voice in her head?
I think so, yeah.
Sup, mama?
Oh wait, wisdom?
Wisdom.
24.
Yeah.
24, nice. All right. So, as you resist it, it kind of looks at you. You hear it.
What's wrong? You're really cute.
You hear in the back of your skull, "Come on!" And it darts back out of sight, around this way and vanishes.
Does that mean that the wall of fire is not burning me now?
For the time being, it is not. So, ending that go.
Which section of the wall is sizzling but about to come back up? Is that part of the wall's down?
This area right
gotcha.
here.
Oh, that whole
Everything in the water kind of came forward. So Yasha and this wall are the 2 that are still up. It's this midsection where the water kind of crashed
Gotcha.
forward. This held. So that ends their go. Yasha's up.
Yasha's up, so the wall in front of her is down, right?
This wall here is still up.
But she can kind of run to the
But she
right
can run
and come
around
through.
it and go through.
Yeah, she's gonna come around like a linebacker, come in at the fucking QB, and she's gonna deck Caleb right in the face.
Yeah.
All right,
With a
it-
sword or
Yeah, the blunt part of the sword.
It is a rough space to get through because it is a number of stalagmites that are blocking the way. So she gets over there. She gets an attack, but it's with disadvantage. attacks
she
with
will make it
disadvantage.
reckless.
Go. So that evens it out. So first strike against Caleb.
13.
What's your armor class?
Well, I am doing, it is 14 right now.
So
because I have a mage armor.
You do. So as Yasha comes around the corner, a giant swing. Unfortunately, her feet are having a hard time finding purchase on the rough stones, and swings wide, and it goes towards Caleb. And Caleb, you look up for a second. Once again, you thought they were your friends, and Yasha streaks towards you, and as you put your hand up, the arcane field that you've already defended yourself with just glides it off inches from striking you in the chest. How could they turn on you like this?
I thought she and I were introverts together.
Roll another attack.
Second one, reckless, also straight up roll. That's going to hit with a 24.
24, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'll just roll this one twice over. Oh, there we go. Okay. 4,
just takes 1 or 2
7, plus 5, 12. 12 points of slashing damage, plus 2 for the divine, and so that's 14. 14 points.
That's with the rage as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 14 points of slashing damage to you, Caleb. Both make a concentration check.
At advantage.
At advantage, because we're Chester.
Will.
Yep.
Stop rolling.
Oh,
First one's a 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
And a 9.
Okay, and now make another wisdom saving throw for me.
So that's a 25 total. Wisdom save.
Correct.
Low, 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 low.
12 is a 19.
Hi,
19.
hi. I mean,
As you as you're struck, the pain sears into you as the magician's judge carves into your chest and actually sticks there. And you're like, ah! And you see Yasha holding it there, sweat dripping down her brow, her eyes intense, like the teeth and jaw just clenched from the rage, and also this look of like, come on in her eyes. In that moment, the influence shakes from your mind, and you're like, wait, what am I doing? And you realize this has not been your intent this entire time. You're no longer charmed.
Was ist los? Was ist los?
That ends Yasha's turn, I believe.
Yes.
All right, Nut, you're up.
I mean, do I see?
No, you just see fire.
None of the baddies? None of the baddies?
You don't see any. You can use your action to try and look for them.
Can I see Jester? Can I see my friends?
No, you are hiding behind here. Actually, looking around this way, you can see Jester and Bo over here. But you do not see Caleb or Yasha because they are currently obscured by the wall where you're currently standing.
And the enemies are nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Fucking.
If I don't see Caleb or Yasha, and so I didn't see that happen between Caleb and Yasha and her.
You do not know.
I would pop around towards that side, the Caleb and Yasha side.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay. In order to move through the space, I see make an acrobatics check to try and avoid the wall.
Okay. Acrobatics check, 20.
20, not a problem. You manage to leap off the side of the wall and land on this edge, avoiding the flames from burning.
Okay.
So you're there. You can see now Yasha kind of withdrawing the blade from Caleb's like shoulder and chest area, and Caleb kind of blinking and shaking his head.
Okay.
That's what you see.
Then I will, seeing that that's in hand, I will heal the person who needs it most. I run to Caleb and heal him.
Okay.
I'll take out my, I'll take out one of these guys, and I'll dump it into you.
Yeah, let's do it. Roll it. Roll that healing potion.
That's
4.
7 plus something. What is this? Plus 4?
Yeah, plus
11 points of healing.
2d4 plus 2 is
Then
basically.
it's only 9 points of healing.
So you move over this way, past Yasha. Over there. All right. All right. So yeah, with your movement, you can get right there. We'll say you're on the edge of the water.
Here,
Grab
Matt.
All right. That's your turn, Nut? Mm-hmm. Bo, you're up.
I don't have any bonus or anything.
You have a bonus action.
I'm gonna just crouch down and see if I can hide where I'm
Make a
standing.
stealth check.
Okay. Right in Caleb. 20.
20. Okay, you got it. Finishing your turn, Bo, you're up.
A little panicked and weirded out by everything I'm seeing. I'm gonna look around. Do I see anybody else? Do I see other baddies?
As an action, make a perception check.
Come on. Oh, nice. Yes. Finally something. 22?
22, okay. You see crouched way up amongst the stalactites in the ceiling behind Caleb, up in this edge, you see the female of the fiendish creatures you had previously encountered in the battle on the surface streets here of Asarius. Is just kind of crouched and held up in the corner and watching over this battle, and you can see a look of frustration on her face as to how things have shifted most recently.
Can I get there?
That was your action there?
That was my action. Can I move up to her?
It's possible.
I'm gonna do some parkour.
Make an acrobatics check to see if you can.
It's 15.
15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. You can't quite get to her, but you do manage to leap across, parkour off the edges. You're not quite in melee with her.
Patient defense.
Okay. You go into a defensive stance. That finishes your turn. Now, you start hearing echoing from the tunnels behind the chamber, unseen, where Yasha had seen that red flash earlier.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Shit, this is a big
As more of these creatures start pouring around the corner on this side. Now revealing themselves closets. And they're gonna charge forward into Yasha over here. This one's gonna rush over here, and instead is gonna scream at you, Not.
Okay.
One of them did manage to see you. As it turned the corner, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. I was like, yeah! In your direction.
19 naturally.
19? This doesn't even phase you. Nothing to worry about. The other two get attacks against Yasha, but they are, because she did reckless, they do get to have advantage on these strikes against her.
Doesn't Caleb get reckless against the person who does reckless against them? It's only against the person you take it against, right?
No. If you're reckless in your attacks, every enemy gets attacks advantage. That's the downside to it. Yeah, you only played a barbarian for 3 years. It's fine.
I always wondered why you were so free with the reckless.
Ooh, yeah. With first strike is going to be 21 to hit.
That hits.
And the next one is going to be 21 to hit. Yep. 19 natural rolls on each. Or sorry, that'll be 23 to hit. All right. So for each of those strikes,
She's raging, right?
She is raging. So Yasha takes 9 reduced to 4, and 8 reduced to 4. So 8 points of slashing, piercing damage.
Okay.
And she needs to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
That's a 8.
Ooh, not good.
And the second one is a 12.
Okay, the second one is a success. The first one,
Oh, what saving throws?
Constitution.
Okay, never mind.
she takes 6 additional points of poison damage,
Okay.
and she is poisoned. As the claws of these closets now cause this kind of fiendish venom to pulse within the scratch marks they're leaving on her exposed body, as they're just slicing in her, and then pull back, and you can see now this kind of thick, dark venom is starting to pour out of one of the scratch wounds. That finishes their go. Ford, you're up.
All right, yeah. The wall is still up, right? Or no, I guess it's down.
At this moment, it's still up
These
until I
both
go
are still
again.
there. These are down and they're ready to flare up since the water has put it out.
Can I see the winged biatch up top from where I am, or do I need to step forward to
You would
see
need to. You do not notice her. You'd have to use an action to try and perceive her.
it? Okay, I'll step into the cavern more.
10, 15. Are you stepping on where the flames are?
I thought they were down just a little bit. Are they not?
I mean, those are down, but they're about to flare back up unless Caleb cancels them.
Yeah, I'll stay right there. Can I see her from there?
You can make an action to make a perception check. Go for it.
Steam.
Yeah. I can't really do anything else. Oh, not great. 11.
11. You don't see anything. All you see is Bo darting up to the side and is now like getting defensive and preparing for an assault from a creature that you can't make out with your eyes, unfortunately.
That is my turn.
That ends Ford's go. Caleb. Oh, no, sorry. Next is.
I'm ready.
Oh, wait. No, Ford, you're at the
Chester
bottom.
and Caleb were
Hold on.
tied.
That's my bad. I looked at the wrong thing. So, Ford, I'll take that back since you didn't really do anything. It's fine. Jester, you're up next.
So much.
That's my fault. Wow. I didn't mean it to be shade. I legitimately was saying, like, you'll get a turn still, so nothing happened. You're fine.
It was useless. You're a useless player.
I didn't mean it that way. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Jester, your turn.
Okay. I'm not technically in the fire. Am I on fire technically though?
Currently, you're 10 feet from this. If you don't move away from within 10 feet of this one part of the wall, you will take damage by the end of your turn.
Okay. I'm going
You can move through these.
I'm going to move through those.
All right, so how far are you going?
Splash, splash,
5,
splash.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you right there.
I was going to just kind of come around like and stand like right and out here.
That works
I'm
too.
sorry, lady.
Oh, you're fine. So you're right there.
Ow. Yeah, that's what I am. And because I'm about to die, because Caleb hates me, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yes.
Okay.
At
9th level.
3rd level. That's 3d8.
Ooh.
10, 15 plus 5 points. So 20 points healed.
20 points healed. Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. And I don't have any good bonus that I can use at this point.
All right, that finishes your turn.
Sure, why not?
Caleb, you're up. Clear-minded, you can see the flames are about to rage back up from the ground. Do you maintain concentration on the spell?
I drop it.
All the flames dissipate, the steam taking over the chamber, and for a brief instant, there's a burst of heat, and then it fades back to the casual, though now even more humid, interior of the cavern.
And totally shell-shocked and not understanding what is going on, I just go to an old move and I jam the licorice root into my mouth and say, "I'm sorry, everyone," and I cast haste on Beauregard and I start moving out of the chamber towards Ford.
Okay.
And Beauregard.
You do also, you do know.
Beauregard is hasted.
No, sorry, not you. Sorry. Fair enough. You do know where that creature is because you've actually seen it. And you move backward?
Towards Ford. I'm getting out of the fray.
5, 10,
as far as I can get.
25, 30. You can move past Ford if you want. All right, there you go. You're situated. That finishes your turn, Caleb.
Yeah.
Caduceus, you're up.
Okay, can I see everybody? I mean, if I come into the chamber?
5, 10, 15. Yes. Now you can see, and with your passive perception, you do see the creature in the corner.
And do I see Nod as well?
You do not see Nod. Nod is completely.
Okay, I will, before I even move, I'm going to turn. I don't see Nod.
You do not see Nod.
That's unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm going to turn invisible before I come into the
Already.
So I am invisible.
So we'll say for the purpose.
For the purpose of that, and I'm going to recast. I'm going to recast a beacon of hope. Now that I can see everybody and get everybody except Not. In Beacon of Hope, and that's the end of my 3rd levels.
All right.
And then with whatever.
You probably cast it first before you do it, because if you're invisible and you cast the spell, the invisibility goes away.
Okay. So I come in, cast a spell,
then turn invisible.
Do I have any more movement after that too?
You do. You have 15 more feet.
I'm going to hide in the corner behind that stalactite.
There you go.
Yeah.
You are kind of cowering as much as you can as a large creature. That finishes your go. Ford, now it's your turn.
Oh, you're giving me another turn?
Yes, because technically it was out of order and you may have more to do this turn.
Okay. If I step forward.
You see the three creatures over there. Yeah.
That's all I can see.
That's all you can see.
I'll step forward 5 or 10 feet to give me a line of sight with the 3 of them,
10.
and I will send 2 Eldritch Blasts towards. I'll send the first one towards one of the creatures.
Go for it. So the first one gets released, streaking over.
That is a 21 to hit.
That hits. Go roll damage.
No, I'm sorry. This is the wrong thing. 1d10. 5. That is, 6 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
6 points of Eldritch Blast damage. It impacts on the creature. Looks over towards you. Its tiny little pointed teeth. It's kind of upside down triangular jaw. It's hurt very bad, but it's still alive.
Number 2. 26 to hit.
Roll damage on that one.
Better. What the fuck? That's 2 1s on a d10 in a row! 6.
It crouches down. In midair, it's blasted into 6 different pieces, scattered across the interior of the cavern.
Not useless!
Skid mark.
That finishes your turn, Ford?
Yep.
Just close to it.
All right, top of the round. The creature that was that's now been noticed by you sees you rushing up towards it. It's gonna go ahead and fly.
Come on, Barry Allen.
Was she?
She was not within range of you. You were just out of range, and disappears around the corner.
Run, Forrest.
And yeah, that's gonna be it for that one. That's their turn. Yasha, her go.
She's winged, run around, right?
Yeah, well, technically, yeah, because it did not go stealth. So you guys did all see this winged, fiendish female dart out from out of the corner of the chamber and then just fly and flutter off down and curving around the hallway out of sight.
She will turn around and she will take her first swipe at the nearest gizmo.
Okay. She has poison, so she has disadvantage on her attacks.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Damn it, that sucks.
You can do reckless if you want to.
But. Shit, I didn't say it. First one is a 15 to hit.
15 still hits. Go and roll damage.
Nice. Divine Fury. Oh, nice. 6, 10, 12, 15. 17 points of slashing damage.
17 points of slashing damage. And she just carves it in two, and you watch as the two halves of it kind of float. One kind of dart kind of scatters off the far wall before landing on the ground, and it's still kind of moving.
Yasha will use the upswing momentum to take a step forward and carry through the blade into the second one.
Go for it.
Knight's flavor.
Yeah. Not reckless.
Yeah. So still a disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. Yep. 8. So 14.
14 hits.
Nice. This is only 2d6. 6, 7, 9. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Just cleaning them out step by step. Just whoosh, whoosh. Both of them are just scattered across the bottom of the stone interior of the chamber. Nothing seems to be immediately threatening you as Yasha finishes her turn. There's a moment where you all kind of take a breath. First off, in this moment, there is no combat.
What the fuck, Caleb?
What? He got it. They got in my head. I'm sorry.
I'm going to step down and walk over towards Ford.
They're still here.
Right.
They went around the corner.
We have to keep
12 seconds
them.
off your haste.
Yeah.
Remember, they're resistant to like all the elemental shit and like non-magical shit.
Run around the corner
They
and
just-
find them.
No, I'm gonna go!
I run around the corner.
I run as well with my hasted,
And I'm gonna move into
God damn
the
it, never
chamber.
mind.
fueled fury.
Can I heal?
I was going to try and cast a healing spell before everybody buggered off with a bonus action, if I still have time.
I'll let you guys all do one action aside from Beauregard, who just darts ahead.
I will just get a little bit up forward past Ford a hair where he is right now.
Okay, so
Mass healing word at 4th level.
up there.
Bless you. Sure.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 13 points back,
Beautiful.
except for not, who gets 9 points back.
Seems like a waste.
All right.
I left.
Yeah, you skedaddled.
Yeah, I'd say you probably didn't get it. He was like, but I cast it. Full. Yeah, let it go all you can. You moving ahead? You're staying
I'm heading towards Yasha, so.
15. Yasha's right there.
All right, so on my next turn, I'm gonna get rid of that poison.
Okay, Yasha's moving ahead, or she's staying put?
She's
Bo
moving.
darts past.
Yeah, she's moving ahead as well.
Yeah, Yasha can get up there with her movement. Do you want me to use your movement to try and keep up with her?
Yeah.
There you go. Just figure if you're going like, wait.
It's doubled, by the way.
Correct.
Haste,
So you can keep moving if you want to.
Actually,
do I see them?
I'll get to that once everyone else figures out what they're doing.
and if Yasha's feeling that, right, she probably knows she's been poisoned.
Yeah, she's been poisoned before. She knows the sensation.
She'll actually stay back with Caduceus because ow.
Okay, so she'll stay. We'll stay right there.
Yeah,
Before
cool.
she moves before she's like gets a few steps and it's like.
Yeah.
Okay, that finishes that go. Not what are you doing?
If only we had 4 vials of poison healing in your pocket.
Whose pocket?
Yours.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we just bought them from a bunch of kobolds in a robe.
You did.
Nice.
I'll cast invisibility and follow around the corner.
All right, cast invisibility on himself. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 will get you about there next to
Bonus
Yasha.
action, keep moving.
All right, and you are invisible technically, so I'll go ahead and use this. So bonus action, keep moving. You move up here, and we'll put you up about there in this space, in front of where Bo is. All right, that finishes your turn. Jester, what are you doing?
I was planning on running around the corner, whatever way I can get
This
around
way?
faster. Yeah.
All right. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, that's your movement.
Can I use my action to run around too?
Yeah, you can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is where you get there.
Okay.
Cool. All right, so.
You're alone.
And Ford, where are you going?
I'll go to the left as well.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He'll at least see me when I
And
fall.
I'll, yeah.
5, 10, 25, 30. I'll get you right there. So, as you guys curve around the corner, there's another red flash that catches your attention. Over on the edge, Beauregard, you see the winged woman that you were chasing around the edge is standing off kind of next to where the flash seemed to erupt from. But the flash and maintains, and you watch as a heavy hand pushes through, and another heavy hoofed foot steps through. You watch as this demonic snout with curved horns, bull-like but red and demonic it seems, tears through with big wings that flare out from it. You can see these like giant leather gauntlets of like some sort of strange hide with metal rivets built across the knuckles and the fists, kind of adorn its clawed hands as it pulls through and looks to the side at the other creature and goes,
Is it ready? Is it ready?
as it glances over and sees the rest of you standing there. And that's what we'll pick up after.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
It's the Minotaur.
So I could see. I can. Oh fuck! Is it all the way through? Is it all the way out?
It's all the way through.
Fuck.
As you guys are rushing around the edge.
It's not like I'm so tapped.
That's because you used a 4th level fucking spell on
to this
us.
side,
Good cause, though.
and right here are the two.
Oh, good.
Hey, they're close together. They're close
the right way
together.
forward.
Area, we'll just do some fireballs. They'll be dead in like 2 rounds. It's
Who
great.
has fireballs? Not us.
I mean, I would just. Don't we already know that these people, the fire doesn't do anything to these
Yeah.
people?
Yeah, it's, once again, I already said
Let's
resistant.
Theories after the break.
Yes, theories out of break.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, we'll be back here in just a minute to see where the next step of this battle takes place. We do have our giveaway from our friends at Wormwood tonight. Oh, they open this up here for you. We have, this is
the one I have.
a beautiful Bolivian rosewood.
Yeah.
That's what we got here tonight. Leather interior, it's very nice. One lucky winner has this at the end of the break. So, the code word for tonight is below. B-E-L-O-W. Go ahead and enter the word once in the Critical Role Twitch chat. More than once, you'll be disqualified. We'll have a winner when we get back. Once again, only US and Canada, excluding Quebec, because dumb laws. But we love you. We'll see you just a second.
Got the perfect warlock, her weapons and supplies. But you need a place to track your stuff, cause you're so disorganized. You click open the webpage, you heard about a critical role, and now you're ready to kick some butt in that mine shaft full of no's. It's TNT! TNT Beyond, yeah, TNT! TNT Beyond. You got your stats, you got your swords, and you got your invisible wall. It's TNT.
Hello, Critterverse! Since our last update, you all have helped us conquer some pretty amazing milestones, and we just wanted to share them with you. What? Are you kidding me? That is bonkers. The Legend of Vox Machina has become the most funded film project in Kickstarter history, and we are sitting at number 10 for most funded project on Kickstarter of all time. So that's crazy. You all have banded together to make this happen, and we are all completely blown away. So thank you so much for your love and support. It means the absolute world to us. So thank you. And now we can make the Vox Machina cartoon of our dreams. So thank you again. We would also like to give a special shout out to Joel Hodgson and the whole Mystery Science Theater 3000 gang. Your words of encouragement and support, that was awesome and made us feel awesome. So thank you so much. We just wanted to say that we deeply appreciate all of you and your support, and keep sharing. And most importantly, keep loving each other. Bye.
Are we going to
talk about the Dark Horse in the room?
You mean how Vox Machina Origins, our comic series published by Dark Horse, is making its triumphant return for another 6-issue run on July 10th?
No.
Oh, you mean how the comic series will be available in comic book shops and on Dark Horse Digital?
No?
Surely you must have been referring to how our friend Jody Hauser, who is of course known for her work on like Orphan Black and the Stranger Things comic, will be penning the series. And we've also got colorist M. Sassy K and letterer Ariana Marr joining our creative team, as well as the return of critter artist Olivia Sampson. Surely that was it.
No, how are you missing this?
You're probably talking about how our first 6-issue run comic book series will be available via trade paperback for the first time ever.
Holy shit, that is cool, but it is still not what I am talking about, Taliesin.
Katy Perry?
What?
Oh, you mean the announcement about our next art book that Dark Horse will be publishing called The Chronicles of Exandria, The Mighty Nein.
Holy shit, that is really cool. But it is still not what we are talking about. The Dark Horse in the room.
Oh, that's Biscuit. Hey, Biscuit.
Hey, Tal.
What you working on over there?
It's just my memoirs, you know.
And that'll make fascinating reading, my good man. Say something else, man.
Yeah, I'm sure that you've
louder.
Been blessed with a very incredible life.
The horse is funny to you?
Oh, don't take it. I'm sorry. That's really cool that you're writing a horse memoir.
To be or not to be, that is the equestrian. Free book title.
Previously on Main Drop.
Do you guys know about Comic Zone?
He's so extreme.
He's got so much ponytail.
Yeah.
This is 90s comic book, the game. I think.
Oh
what?
no.
Oh no. Look at me, Sketch. I'm a drawing, but soon I'll be free soon enough, and soon as you're dead. I cannot kill you here, but I know a perfect place to do it.
Have a nice trip.
This is our turf.
Okay, this rule.
Do you want to be the very first to pull a to see what happens in
Yes.
the magic gumball machine? Wow, gumball got expensive.
Ritzy machines.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
I don't actually know if this is going to work. It'll be great. All right. What did you get?
Ah!
And they're a little hard to open. I do know that too, which is pretty hilarious.
Oh dang! Tiny bear stickers.
You got tiny bear stickers. Well done. Oh, here we can. Tiny bear stickers. Here
Last time on Yeehaw Game Ranch.
Howdy, boys!
What the
I
hell?
can't thank you enough for giving me breath. What was the name you gave me to awaken my soul?
It's the armadillo we named 2 weeks ago. It's Rootin' Tootin' Ruby.
Rootin' Tootin' Ruby? Well, hell, that's got more kick than sour sarsaparilla on a hot day.
No.
There are other critters out here who need names.
Oh yeah, we do have a bunch.
Speak them, and they will return just like me.
Wow.
So dust off your boots and enjoy those games, boys. But remember the prophecy.
The what?
The prophecy.
What are you doing with the...
What the hell? All right. Timothy was raised in Venice. Today's actually the first day he's ever left Venice. Sometimes he gets in trouble because of the way he looks. But he's basically modeled after the drummer from Seven Dust, which is a super deep cut for some of the fans out there. But yeah, he killed both of his parents a couple of years ago, and he's been on the run ever since then. He's allergic to cheese, but he loves other dairy products like milk.
One second.
That's Timothy in a nutshell. All right, up first. Hey, hold on.
I got a lot of flack from my Cheeto throwing, or my cheese puff finger throwing. I want you to know, I've been working on it. 01.
Wait, but these
02.
are bigger ones than last time.
Yeah, no problem.
That landed on my shoe.
Oh, it did. That's totally
Dude, you
fine.
don't know where my shoes have been.
Here, I'll throw it and catch it.
Where are you, sir?
I'm just down here. I'm right here.
Subscribe. Or don't subscribe. That's not a question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to ponder the pros and more pros of Twitch or Twitch Prime, or to take hands and gift new subs to critters who find they can't afford them, to play, to sleep, no more. And by asleep to say the cast and crew of Critical Role might find their naps around the hectic schedule of a live broadcast that we have brought for your consumption, both critter and fan alike. To play or sleep. No sleep, but just to stream. Aye, there's the rub. For with your subscription, what streams may come. Oh man, that is a fucking tagline. Do we got that? Oh, that is Twitch poetry. Oh, anyway, subscribe to Critical Role. Use Twitch Prime to subscribe. Gift some subscriptions. You got it. Wrong soliloquy for the skull, but that's fucking good.
Welcome back. So, our winner for tonight for the Fantastic Wormwood giveaway is King Wataba. King _ Wataba. Congratulations. We will have that sent to you ASAP. So, to get into the speed of things, let's go ahead and roll new initiative since we're now initiating the secondary combat.
Sure they don't just retreat and leave?
New initiative.
All right.
Whoa. What is it?
Awesome 3.
Oh, that's shit.
Almost
But you're fast.
Alrighty.
I'm okay.
Look down at your phone and saw the craziest thing.
Yeah, I
on
know.
your
I love
phone.
this thing. It's so great.
Damn it.
So, 25 to 20.
It's not my day. Poor gosh.
Nobody. Alrighty. 20 to 15.
17.
15.
All right. So we have Jester has 17.
Yeah.
All right.
She gonna fuck you up.
This is our third initiative of the day, by the way.
Oreos, there's so much pie out there. The pie was so good.
I already had a piece of pie.
And then Caleb was 15.
Yeah.
Pie, too kind of pie.
I hate it. So distracting.
You don't like pie.
All
I
right.
hate it.
15 to 10.
14. 13.
Alrighty.
This is the day that Caduceus beats Bo. Initiative.
10 to 5.
Sorry, Ford had an 11.
I was leaning into the topic.
All right.
8. I like
8 for not.
I know.
Yasha had a 9.
Okay, gotcha.
9.
9.
So now
I
it's the
died
bottom of
tonight.
8. Okay.
Write that again.
I'm the paintbrush. Matthew is the artist.
Alrighty. So, as you watch this like deep brown gray, thick leather-skinned demonic creature step through, the top of this cavern space is about 15 feet tall, and this creature is almost having to hunch down with its wings extended out in front. You can see it carries no weapon, but has these heavy claws and these kind of metal-studded leather gauntlets that fit over them. The two other entities are currently there, kind of awaiting its arrival and noticing your presence. Top of the round is Jester simultaneously with what you've now come to realize is to be, through Bo's help, a succubus and an incubus. What is your dexterity modifier?
+4.
+4?
Oh, my modifier. Yeah.
+4 for your dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
you're going up first. You actually go before they do.
Okay.
You're a little bit quicker than they are, even though you're on the same initiative. So what are you doing first?
I'm gonna see this giant thing come out of the giant slit in the wall.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to, having seen this before, I'm going to cast banishment on it.
Oh!
Okay. What's the DC on
At
this?
4th level. Charisma 16.
Please don't have a
Charisma,
there.
16.
Very charismatic.
All right, that is an 11.
You got this.
However, it does have advantage on its magical saving throws, as it isn't resistant to magic.
Fuck off, Cal.
That is 17.
Oh!
Succeeds. I'm so sorry. You watch as you step around and release the spell. You watch as the strings of incantations begin to spin around it like chains, and it glances down and then muscles them off, and the spell shatters around it, and it turns towards you.
I turn around and run away.
Okay. All full movement?
Yeah.
Fuck, that was almost so cool.
30.
Yeah.
Almost. All right, and that finishes your turn? All right. The
Gotta take a shot, man. Gotta take a shot.
the woman, succubus, turns and sees you coming around the corner, Ford.
Okay.
And goes
Just for Brad.
and looks King's head, and in your mind you hear, "We haven't interfaced yet either. Want to give us a hand, big boy?" Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. With advantage.
Okay. I'm not gonna do the thing. Alright, wisdom saving throw.
Got this.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Total of 22.
All right,
Thank
well
you,
done.
advantage, because the other one was a fucking 3.
And with that, angrily, it kind of throws a small tantrum before fluttering up and kind of backing into this corner to stay out of the middle of the fray. The other one is going to go ahead and, let's see, turn.
Wasted.
Yeah, it doesn't see any of you, so it's going to go ahead and fly back in this way, and it's going to hold its action. That brings us to the creature that stepped through the portal. All right. First thing you watch it do, it kind of looking over towards you, Jester. You're kind of grinning and seeing the rest of you swarm in. You watch as it closes its fists, and electricity kind of begins to charge up through the studs that are embedded in these leather glove-like gauntlets that it has across its claws. The arcs kind of arc between the gloves for a second. It's going to go ahead and first, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and step forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To there.
That's a lot of movement.
It's going to go ahead and do its multi-attack, take 3 claw attacks, 2 against Ford and 1 against Jester.
He can reach that far?
The first attack's against you. That is 26 to hit. Second attack is 20 to hit. Alrighty, so...
maybe we should reevaluate a few things.
The first strike does 18 points of slashing of lightning damage to you.
18 points of lightning damage.
Correct. As it carves towards you, its claws turn into whatever electrical field is nearby and just shocks through you. The second one is going to be 16 points of lightning damage through you. And then it arcs its claw towards Jester, and even though it's 20 feet away from you, the lightning arcs 20 feet and goes towards you to attempt to strike you for natural 1.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you're close enough to the stone on the side of the chamber where the arc hits the rock nearby, missing you by inches. You can smell the scent of burning ozone in front of you, and you see rocks kind of dissipate as the electricity manages to disperse amongst the stone of the side of the wall. That finishes its turn. That's going to bring us to Caleb's go.
Okay, so I see lightning streaking past Jester, so Caleb moves over this way to the exit and pulls out that body of an adder and draws it out again, and a string of green acid forms between his 2 hands, and an acid arrow streaks out at Big Bullman.
Alrighty.
Big Bullman. Oh boy.
So let's roll a spell attack against him?
Yeah, he has to make
or he makes a saving throw. Which one?
It is a save. He gets damaged either way.
Right. What is the save? Dex or Constitution?
Make a ranged attack spell and hit the target. I have to make a range.
That's what I was wondering. It's a ranged spell attack. So roll.
Shite.
Fuck, that was so...
That is...
Now you roll like shit.
16.
16 misses.
So it still takes damage, just not as much.
Got you.
This is 44. Half of this. 2, 6, 8, 10. It takes 5 points of acid damage.
5 points of acid damage to it. As it manages to streak off the side of its wing and then splatter, the acid kind of burns down. It does take full damage. That finishes your turn?
That's it, yeah.
All right, finishing Caleb's go. That brings us to Caduceus. Caduceus, what are you doing?
I'm going to do a.
Bane, Bane, Bane.
Well, the problem with Bane is we drop drops Beacon of Hope, so I can't do Bane. I'm also nowhere near there.
Shit.
I'm going to start with.
Better all the time.
Yeah. Where is it? Lesser Restoration. So I'm starting with a Lesser Restoration for the poison.
Okay, so you reach out and grab Yasha, and in doing so, you dash the poison from her system. It burns away in a visible, trail of smoke out of the wound. And then the poison has been expunged.
Okay, and I just have a bonus action and a bonus action and a run left.
Correct.
Yeah, I saw where Caleb's going. I'm going to head in that direction.
This way?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
See there?
Actually, behind that thing for a little cover.
Behind here?
Yeah.
Alrighty, you got it. That finishes your go, Caduceus. That brings us to Beauregard.
It's your go regard.
No.
It's your turn. So you
Deja vu.
Actually, no regard.
You see the succubus and incubus across the way. One of them is curled up into the corner. The other one seems to be lying in wait for something. And the large demonic creature that pulled through the portal. You can now see the tear where it pushed through. It's kind of just still kind of now hovering rift in space. It just turns to the left and then steps beyond the chamber to the right. What are you doing?
So much to deal with. It feels like real life. Let's move towards the succubus and incubus.
Alrighty.
As I have
Double
my
speed?
double speed, which takes me to 90 feet.
God damn.
Where you want to go? Just point.
Is she going to be out of reach? Is she far? Is she high enough to where she's out of reach?
She's up in the corner, but it's only about 15 feet up. If you were, and you can climb up the side if you want to roll an athletics check to try, and I'll let you get up there where you can still strike her. Because you are hasted, you're like scurrying up.
Yeah.
Just make an athletics check for me. Or acrobatics, either or.
Natural 20.
You're fine.
Quicksilver.
So you dart up and you get
Feels
right
like
up
I
into her
would be more
face.
useful somewhere else.
Not a worry. So you are up in the succubus's face.
I'm going to grab her by her hair and bash her into the wall.
All right, roll for the
My
roll for the
magical
attack.
fists.
Stomp that Beauregard!
Your shitty pun affected that dice
I
roll.
agree. 13.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
That was you.
Do it again.
Just blocking against the stonework.
Greenleaf goldfish. Yeah, it's better, but 16?
16 just hits.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Holy shit.
Okay, 9.
Yeah.
Damage.
All right.
Action.
Stunning strike. Please. Please have a low constitution, bitch.
That is going to be Constitution total 18. It's natural 17 plus 1. You have your bonus action still.
Well, I have one more hasted action, so I'm going
That's
to
right, you do.
attack again.
Go for it. Second attack, or third attack.
No. Definitely not. Roll a 3.
Yeah. So, she's resisting the strikes as you're trying to slam her into the stone wall. The bonus action still.
What am I fucking gonna do? Do I try and kill this? Was this worth it? I am going to.
They haven't healed up fully. I mean, they haven't healed since the previous battles. They're still wounded from when you guys fought.
Yeah. They got some
wounded?
scratches on them.
They're not like
We haven't
death's
done
door.
shit to them.
Flurry of blows.
Go for it.
I mean, you know we don't, but I feel like we haven't hit them that much. And then there's Toro over there.
Two more. Okay, I think both of those hit. A roll is 16 and a 12.
Oh, you rolled those, yeah, plus 12?
Plus 8.
Yeah, yeah, they both hit.
9 plus another 7 damage.
Right. So, just repeatedly slamming the succubus into the side of the stone wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hurting her. She's like, and is trying to resist. It's hurting her.
It's hurting her.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's getting perpetually more wounded. Anything else you want to do? Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Ends Beauregard's turn. That brings us to 4. You're up.
Yeah, I mean,
this thing is just. What are you doing?
As the senator, though?
Oh no. Apparently, you guys just sexualize.
is he emanating?
Sure.
Is he emanating heat?
No. It's not emanating heat. It is not. I mean, you've dabbled in arcane power or in somewhat darker powers, but your essence is not fiendish in your pact, so you don't understand too much about them.
Would this be a monster? Yeah, right?
I mean, it's a monster. It's a monster. Yeah.
I don't know how this spell works, but if I do it, I'll fucking fail. I gotta get out of here.
Try it.
No, I can't.
If
If it fails, I'm dead.
If it fails, you're dead?
Yeah, if I miss, then fuck it. I'll take the falch and I'll shove it into the ground and I'll cast Thunderstep.
Thunderstep. Okay.
Good call.
And I will go 90. I think it's 90 feet.
It's like you've done that before.
Yeah, 90 feet towards the entrance of the. Yeah,
you can go all the way back here if you want to.
Get the fuck out.
Right next to the unconscious, sleeping body of Nugget. And roll damage.
40
Ford abandons gesture at least once a fight.
12.
And dead is your favorite terrain.
22 points of thunder damage.
22 points of damage. And what's the save on it?
Constitution 16.
Constitution. 15. It fails by 1. 10 plus 5. All right, so how much damage was that? Was 22?
22.
Did he have to roll twice on
Thunder.
that one too?
Good call. Thank you for the reminder.
Sorry.
I rolled lower. You're fine. So yeah, still takes the full 22 points of thunder damage. He actually gets shoved back and slams into one of the nearby rocks. One of the stalagmites snaps and breaks off. You hear this loud crack sound that echoes through the rounding hallway. That finishes your turn?
It does.
Alrighty. So, don't forget your next place curse, by the way. You have that ability still.
Yeah. That'd be if I was fighting something.
True enough. Yasha's go.
Oh, God. Boy. Are we fighting these?
We have to. What are we gonna do? Run? They're gonna chase us down and kill us on the way out.
Could close the tunnel.
The tunnel?
We're fighting these things.
Is anybody able to do anything like that?
Do what you're gonna do.
What's Yasha doing?
Yeah, Yasha will run up. That's fine.
Half part of it, 10, 20, 25, 30,
Love playing
35,
somebody else's
40. At that point, the incubus has been holding its action, steps up, and Yasha feels the intrusion of its telepathic bond. Make a wisdom saving throw for Yasha, please.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Is that a -1 to the wisdom save?
Oh no, Yasha.
Ooh. Yasha stops in her tracks.
Run away. Should have run away.
Stops in her tracks and turns, and for the rest of the turn, using the willpower of what the guiding voice of this incubus, is going to go ahead and dash around the corner this way. 35. Let's get about there. She can't get full through its space. But now is like with the magician's judge joining the ranks of the
staring
large
down
demonic,
Jester?
Staring down Jester.
Me.
Because you're the one that can see.
Bo is right
Actually, yeah, no, Bo's right there.
I'm
You're
waiting, Bo. No, come after me. Come after me.
After Bo.
Come at me, bro.
So Bo, while you're slamming the succubus into the wall,
There's value in running, people.
yeah, that's my point. You hear this
I'm sorry, Bo. I didn't mean. I just.
behind you. You look behind, and Yasha's running up to give you help. She's coming to the rescue.
Oh, Yasha, good.
All right, not your turn. You are invisible. Nothing seems to know you're there.
Yeah, Bo is engaged with the one up on the wall?
Currently, yes.
All right. I guess I'll help that one. Did I see Yasha go get charmed or anything?
All you saw was Yasha rush up, stop for a second, and then rush towards Bo. Okay. You can try and make an insight check.
That would be my action.
I'll let you take one now.
Free action.
Since you are right there.
10.
No, you have no
13.
idea. No idea.
Okay. I will just attack the one that Bo is engaged with.
Alrighty, no worries. You do reveal yourself from the invisibility
That's
spell.
fine. 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 10, 15, 17 plus 6, 23, plus another 8 for Fury of the Small.
Okay, so 31.
31 points of damage.
And it is a magical weapon, correct? It is the
Tinker Top
Yes, it
Bolt
is.
Blaster is definitely a magical.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, they're not so strong. Wow. Wow. I would like. Is she flying or climbed up there?
She is currently being held by the face by Bo and being slammed into the stone wall repeatedly.
Okay, if there's a way I don't know, go like right through Bo's finger, like right there.
Yeah. So as the creature is fighting you off, all of a sudden, there's no resistance, and you just and you look down, and there's about 3 inches of a bolt emerging from between your index and middle finger, where one of the eyes of the succubus was. And you look, and there's just this thick blood now pouring into the palm of your hand.
I go, keep the dark.
There you go. Waste not, want not. Yeah.
Catch me outside.
And you,
How about that?
yeah, as you're holding on to the stalagmite, after doing this, you kind of see it drop it and look behind. You can see not behind smiling, and Yasha's right there with the magician's judge, ready to help out.
Yeah, we're all doing it.
We're all
The three ladies are kicking ass over here.
So that's one attack.
Okay.
The action.
I guess I'll bonus action.
You would probably got well, no, because you don't have don't disadvantage it. You don't have the range thing because you're a crossbow expert. You're fine.
Crossbow expert. No. I mean, I only have 30-foot range on,
right, 30
on this
foot.
thing.
So you would have probably had to move in a little closer.
Okay, that's fine.
But I figured you would have.
Yeah.
So there you go.
And then I'll take my second shot at the other one that I can see. I have a bonus action to
Get
attack
one step
again.
closer if you want to stay within that range.
That's fine.
Okay, it does have half cover because it's amongst those stalagmites, so it does get a bonus to its AC. But go ahead and roll.
Okay.
It's a +2 to its AC.
That's a lot. 25.
Still hits.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and roll damage.
10 points of damage.
Nice. So you watch as it takes the bolt to like the side of its, like just to the right of its sternum and below, and it sinks about 3 inches in, grabs it, looks over towards the boss in the back corner, and you can see it's preparing itself to move.
Okay.
The
If I have any movement left, I'll back up
you
to
do
where I
have
was.
You have like 25 feet up.
Go back as far as I can behind some stalags.
That's where you want to go.
Uh-huh.
All right, that finishes your turn. That brings us to the top of the round. Jester, you are up.
Okay.
You watch as Ford just bamps out of it, and now you're the only creature, the only thing this creature sees. And it looks
I
like
would have come for you, but if I ran, he'd get an attack and I'd be dead.
I take a couple of breaths. I step around the corner, and I'm gonna.
This corner?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around so I can see straight,
right there.
and I'm gonna look like I'm about to aim for him.
Yes,
I'm gonna change my aim at the last second and aim straight at the slit in the wall and cast Dispel Magic.
Ooh.
Oh, against
The big hole in the wall
big hole in the wall over there.
to trap them in here with us. Yeah.
What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Oh yeah. Okay, go ahed and roll a wisdom check
man.
for me if you don't mind.
Punish that slit.
Wisdom check.
No?
No.
19. Oh wait, that's a saving throw. Sorry.
Sorry. Bonus is
16.
Closed the door.
The rift
door is closed.
collapses.
Fuck yeah.
At which, as you notice, Bo, as you're like up on the side, on the opposite end of this, you can hear other calls. Other things were approaching the rift from the opposite side to join the battle before it closes and no longer exists.
I'm gonna look at the pit fiend or whatever the fuck it is.
It looks back.
Now you're trapped in here with us! Turn around and run away!
20, 25, 30. Alrighty.
Nice.
And then for my bonus act, no, that's it.
Okay, that finishes your turn, Jester.
Yeah.
Now it's
Nice
the Incubus's
turn.
turn. The Incubus just kind of gives a cursory glance over towards Yasha. Doesn't worry too much. And it's going to go ahead and fly. And as an action, it's going to turn ethereal. So it's going to fly up towards this area, and it's now currently just kind of its physical form turned into that spectral form that it was when you previously encountered it. Alrighty. Finishing that, it is now the larger entity's turn. 35, 40.
Can't even get to you.
It can still get to me though.
You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right.
With its long
It sees you kind of partially behind the pillar on the opposite end. You see as it brings its claws up to strike you, it just glances over and sees a little bit of Caduceus's pink hair poking through and goes, reaches back, and in the middle of its claws, where the energy is gathering, you watch as it pulls back. This javelin of lightning energy appears, where it pulls its claw backward, grasps it, and then launches it forward in a line, striking towards both Jester and Caduceus. I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Very dexterous.
Ooh! 20!
17.
Both of those succeed, so you take half damage. You both take 14 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god.
As the spear tears through, striking and splintering the top of the stalagmite that you've been hiding partially behind. But nevertheless, you both managed to avoid the brunt of it.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Go for it. Is that a Constitution or Dexterity
That's a
save?
Dexterity save.
All right,
Get it, Jester.
All right. That is going to be a 16.
12 is all you had to beat, so yeah. But you get half damage.
Which is still
Still like at resistance. 17, 19 points of cold damage.
to reduce to 9, and then since it's resistant, it takes 4.
Yay! Yes!
But that's damage. It's all damage. It all adds up.
Do this! I did it, you guys!
So as you turn around angrily, the shards of ice that emerge from your burst of violent emotional retribution strike into its body, and it kind of just like it flexes.
Do I have to make a concentration check?
You do. It kind of flexes its demonic body, and you watch as the ice shards kind of
what is the
dissipate off the
concentration
chest.
check?
It's half damage or DC, half the damage or DC 10, whichever's higher. So just roll Constitution save.
7.
It's gone, unfortunately.
Did
you take the Warcaster feat?
I did.
So it's with advantage.
I was with advantage.
Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
I rolled a 7 and a 5.
With your Constitution saving throw?
Oh, and with plus con? 10.
0.
Oh, 10 succeeds.
Never mind, still good.
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw. So you always add your Constitution save. So 10 is the baseline you needed to make to maintain it.
All
So
right,
Beacon of Hope is still up.
Yay.
Beacon of Hope is still up.
Be cool.
All right, good on you. All right, that finishes its turn. Caleb, you're up.
Oh, God.
And it's just coming around the corner now. You watch this bolt of energy just streak past maybe a foot from you, slamming through Jester. She dodges out of the way, slamming into Caduceus as he managed to duck behind the stalagmite, and you just hear the getting louder and louder.
I pull the glove of blasting and fire off 3, oh my god, bolts of fire. So I'm casting.
It will get half cover. I would recommend maybe moving. Into
I will bob out to the side so I see him. So this is where the hell is the spell? I haven't used it in so long. Did I lose it? Shite. It's 3 attacks. So the first one misses. Second one is a 18.
18 hits.
And the third one is cocked.
That was
an 18. You want to call it an 18 as well?
That was barely cocked. It would have stayed down.
So I rolled an 18 on.
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah.
So the second 2, and it's 2d6 per. So 4, 7, 8. So he will take half of that.
8 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So reduced to half because it's resistant. It seems to the arcane flames. Takes another 4 points of damage.
And I will shout, "What in the 9 hells are we doing?" And I will go into the hallway into that pocket. There, yeah.
All right.
Stepping over the dead dog to get.
He's not dead.
Sleeping. He's over there. He's fine. Ford's got to worry about that. All right, that finishes your go. Caleb, Caduceus, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay, I don't have a lot of useful things I can do, so I am going to. How many feet away from this creature am I?
You guesstimate around 30 to 40 feet. You're not quite sure.
Okay.
You're in that in-between space.
I can't really do what I want to do right now, so I will.
And Bo, you're on deck.
I'm just gonna, for the moment, just attempt a sacred flame. Fuck it.
Sacred flame, go for it.
Which is a dex save.
Dex save. That is a fail, I believe. It's a 12.
That is a fail.
Alrighty.
Is that radiant damage?
That is radiant damage.
Alrighty.
So that's I just have to find my dice. Here we are. That's 11 points of radiant damage.
11 points of radiant damage. Alrighty.
That seems to do anything.
The flames kind of burst across his chest, kind of like.
And then I'm going to get a little bit. I'm gonna move a little. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of line. Yeah, like right over there, so that I'm
25, 30 is as far as.
Not quite that far back. I'm actually a little closer even.
A little closer there.
A little closer, like right there? Covering there, like so. There's a little cover from those stalactites.
You got it. All right, that finishes your go.
Yep.
All right, Beauregard, you're up.
I'm going
You look
to.
and you see Yasha there, and you're like, all right, cool. You see it like like lumbering around the way.
And Incubus is a sexy blue specter.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to bolt with my 90 feet of movement to bull horns.
Okay.
Mess with bull of the horns.
All right, so you dart around, get about there as you move beyond. Yasha takes an attack of opportunity, a sentinel attack. Go ahead and roll.
22 AC, 22
I
AC.
forgot she was charmed.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack.
Marisha didn't.
Yeah. But I didn't. Bo doesn't
Hey,
have-
that's a 2.
Are you okay?
He's not going anywhere.
Shield. I'm fine. You know, for 4 years we've all been like, what did he roll? It's fine. I'm fine.
For a total of 8.
No.
A total of 8.
Yeah. 2 plus 6.
All right, that's a fail.
Do we need to talk about something?
Instantly gift.
Yeah.
So swings wide. Beauregard, you go 90 feet.
I go 90 feet.
Way more.
You're just like dart, like Naruto run through the chamber. Rocks and stones flying behind you. A cloud of dust, Roadrunner style, is left in your wake as you dart through and around, very easily catching up to this large kind of demonic general creature that's made its way through that portal. What are you doing?
I'm going to use that momentum and kind of parkour off of the little stalagmite and come in with an elbow to try and go to this guy's like back of his head.
Go for it. So as you jump,
Parkour elbow, people's elbow. Almost good. 13. It was almost good.
13. You jump and parkour. You're in the middle of the air, and as you're coming down, the creature is impacted by the sacred flame that Caduceus hit, and its wing opens up from the reaction of the impact. The wing kind of batters you, and you completely slide off its side, landing on the ground in front of it.
2 more. My other attack plus my hasted attack. Jesus, it's another 5. What's
That
with
one
these
sucks.
5s?
Hide
And then
the
I have
That's
a
good.
13. I have been
13
rolling
plus-
terribly, plus 8, so 20.
That does hit. So third attack does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
21.
Were any of those are hasted action?
That last one was.
Okay.
6 damage.
6 points of damage as you
Rolled a
strike.
1. Feels
using
like
your
this is a trend.
Using your staff for these? Or?
No, I'm using my
Fists.
fists.
Good call. Alrighty.
And then
Bonus action.
bonus action. Oh wait, you know
you
what?
stun him?
I'm gonna stun him with that last hit.
Stunning strike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is not a magical effect. It is a physical ability. Does not have resistance against it. Oh my god. That is with a 13.
He's stunned.
He is done.
Quick punch, leave
I
in the
just
face.
charged. It was all worth it.
As you angrily start pummeling, you find one open area toward where the wings expand. It's not even paying attention to you. It's honed in on Jester. And as you reach beneath where its wings are, you see an area where you think maybe a kidney or some sort of sensitive spot may be. As your fist hits the inside, you hear like a snap or some sort of crack on the inside, and you watch as it tenses in and its body stops moving. Its muscles locked in place.
That's actually where its balls are.
Does that mean we get
It has 7 of them. They're all hidden.
Advantage.
advantage
like
or
my
auto crit?
Attacks.
Not auto crit. That's paralyzed. You have advantage on attacks against it.
Which means I'm gonna use my bonus action to do a flurry of blows.
You got it. Another key point. Go for it.
What the fucking fuck? Stop! It's gotta be you! It's gotta be you!
You got to stop.
Both
That's
of those
3 for
suck.
3.
Stop it.
Every time you made that joke, you fucked your rolls up.
have the power.
One's a 15, the other is a 10.
You have advantage on these attacks. That was your first
That
one.
They were.
Oh, right, so 15.
15 misses. Or you strike, and it's just the demonic hide of this creature is too thick. You can't manage to pierce through to do any real damage. Your second attack with advantage.
Come on, man.
So 13 and a 12.
Hey.
But that gets me to 21.
21 does hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right. It's all on me.
We've got to have someone to blame. That's 9 damage.
9 points of damage. As you manage to actually pummeling it once more, one blow does move past its heavy-hided demonic armor and strike it in a soft spot. At the end of your turn?
Yeah, do I have any more movement, or
You
is
do.
it full 90?
You haven't used your full 90. You are about 80.
Can I kind of get around to the side of it?
So you can move.
I don't want
Not really, because this is rough terrain here to get past, and you can't really stop on it. So that's kind of where
Can
you
I
are.
scoop back just like 5 feet, even though
Yeah,
that probably
once you do
doesn't?
that, you can back up there.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
it doesn't
good.
get any attacks on you. Okay, that finishes your turn.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Whew. Ford, you're up.
Okay, I will take. I'll go 15 feet even further into the tunnel because I'm fucking wrecked.
Okay.
And I will hold two Eldritch Blasts in my hands for when he if I can see him.
Got it. So that's the end of your turn. Alrighty, 4 finishes go. Yasha. Yasha is going to turn.
She doesn't make any kind of a save or anything.
What's Yasha's speed?
It's 40.
40. So she was there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
No save against it, right?
Nope.
Okay.
She's going to.
She gets damaged.
Oh, okay.
And just get right there and stand in space. Blade there, kind of between Beauregard and the creature. That's all that happens. That's all she has the ability to do, and uses a bonus action to rage, or to maintain, because the rage would drop at the end of her turn.
Yep.
So it just keeps the rage up.
Okay.
Alrighty. Another rage used. You're up.
Oh. I will follow.
Everyone has left the chamber.
I will follow Yasha that way. Do I see the
35?
sucky bus?
You do. You see the incubus who just currently like flying up in the wall in the air.
Oh, it's ethereal.
But it is ethereal. Its form is not corporeal.
Can you move far enough so you can see Yasha?
I've just moved like 25 feet.
You moved this 35. That's the extent of
35.
your movement there.
Yeah. I guess I'll bonus action keep moving.
All right.
And
20, 25, 30, 35. You can see.
Oh, I can see the big beast.
Yep. That's your full movement. You can move further back if you want to, like not go as far. But
well, if I can shoot, I'll shoot the beast.
Go for it.
It's engaged, right?
It is engaged. Actually, no, it is not engaged. But it is stunned, which is advantage on the attack, which gives you sneak attack.
Great.
So you're
I will
fine.
attack. Yes.
You have advantage on it.
That's fine. That's fine. 17 plus 9 is a lot. 26.
26, yeah.
Okay. 12, 13, 15. 21.
21 points of damage. Ooh, nice. The bolt sinks deep, like halfway into its body. That's your attack.
That's great. That's it.
All right, that ends your
Useful.
turn. Top of the round, Jester, you are up. The creature who's now like stalking towards you, you watch just go. And you see Bo kind of behind it, like a blur of motion of brown and blue and gray. As she stops there, kind of glances over towards you.
Is he stunned? He's stunned?
Yeah.
Guiding bolt, level 3.
Guiding bolt. Alrighty. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
Guiding bolt.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, that is
yeah.
17 plus.
Oh yeah.
So that's 6d6 of radiant damage.
Come on.
As a note, if you want to, since I know you want to use it very often, because he's stunned, he doesn't get any attacks opportunity on you if you move in and out.
I know, inflict wounds.
I just know how much you want to use that ability.
I know, but I don't want to waste my movement moving in and then moving back out. That's the only reason
Good point.
I didn't
Good point.
But thank you.
I just know how badly you want to use that.
10 plus 16, 18, 20 points of radiant
20
damage.
points of radiant damage.
Damn, these are good hits. Oh, he has 600 hit points.
The next strike against it does have advantage, but it's stunned, so it also gives advantage.
Yes.
But there's a nice heavy blast that burns across the front of its chest, and under its jaw you can see it's like darkened, leathery demon skin is now just slammed with darkened burn spots.
I'm going to take my movement to back into... Back. I'm going to go around and back into the behind the stalagmite.
Over here?
Yeah.
You can get there.
Back.
You got it? All right. That finishes your turn.
Bonus action to hide. I don't remember if I can do that.
You cannot do that.
Damn it.
That is a rogue thing.
Okay, cool.
All right, that finishes your go, Jester. The incubus is going to go ahead and fly.
This piece of shit right here.
This fly over to this side and remain ethereal.
I don't even know what to do about that.
Yep, that's going to stay right there.
I don't think it can do anything while it's ethereal, so that's a good thing.
That finishes its turn. The large demon creature is stunned on its turn, and it is until the end of your turn, Bo. So that's its turn.
Nice.
Caleb, you're up.
I'm just going to creep around the corner and keep in 3/4 cover and try to see the thing that is hurting my friends. And I'm going to just lob a little firebolt at it.
All right.
That's it.
They have advantage on the attack roll, but it does have 3/4 cover if you do.
Okay. Yeah. So that means a straight roll, right?
No, it means that's +5 to its AC.
It has +5. Okay. So but it's advantage +5. It has +5. So 12 plus 8 is 20.
20 would miss.
Okay. I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay. There you go. That's end of Caleb's go. Caduceus, you're up.
Caddy shark.
I'm going to just sort of measure the distance, see if I've got 30 feet on this this guy.
He's just within 30 feet.
All right, I'm going
just on the
to.
cusp.
I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
I'm going to hold a. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, actually, no. I should probably not do that. That would be a foolish thing to do. Sorry, I'm
Come on. Bo, you're on deck.
I know.
Oh no.
It's an action.
How many key points do you have left?
Yeah. No, I'm just going to do I'm just going to do another sacred flame.
Okay. Because it is stunned, it automatically fails dexterity saving throws.
Oh, well, that's nice.
So
That's great. Damn.
That's nice.
I hate I love it.
11, 12, 13, 14. 19 points of radiant damage.
19 points of radiant. Not bad for a
Not for
cantrip, buddy.
Shit. And that's my 3rd level spell.
And yeah, I'm not moving. I'm just gonna
Stand right there. You got it. All right. That brings us to Beauregard.
I am just laying into
keeping
this
track of your
guy.
haste
Yes,
turns?
I
This
have
is
4
your-
left.
yeah,
It's
4
only
left.
been 2 rounds, right?
This is your 3rd, so
This
at
is
the end.
at the end of this, it'll
Correct.
be 3.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm gonna kind of like drop to a knee and go for some glute punches. Yeah.
Towards the creature?
Uh-huh.
All right, so you're going to dart back into combat?
Yep.
You have to might probably move around Yasha to get to it back there for the glute.
That's okay.
All right, so you dodge
This
past
boy.
Yasha, and you're going to go for the glute
And they
punches.
still have advantage, right?
Correct, because it's stunned.
Okay, first attack.
It's not again.
211.
211.
Still stunned.
It's
stunned until the end of her turn.
almost impressive. 19.
19 hits.
Beautiful. 6 damage.
6 points of damage
I'm
with
not
first strike.
crazy, right?
You're not crazy.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
this happens.
Next one.
You so regard.
Stun it.
I'm stunning it. I'm stunning it.
You're stunning again?
Yeah.
All right.
Stunning strike.
That is going to be 15.
Yeah, that's safe.
Sorry. All right.
But next attack is another 19 to hit.
Did you roll the advantage on the other strike?
Yes, Yeah.
Yeah, so that hits.
19. Please be anything other than 1.
It's a 2.
Oh my god.
Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah.
7
Gods are
damage.
kind.
7 damage.
All right.
Your eternal.
Up to you.
Stunning
Is your last key point?
strike. Yeah,
Stunning strike again.
this is my last key point.
Oh, balls.
19.
So
Sorry.
it works.
No.
But we really want it to, though.
One more
Does that make a difference?
attack because I'm
Hasted.
still hasted.
Exactly.
Oh, brutal. 5 and a 6.
Yeah, so that's a 14, which I don't believe
14
hits.
is not hit.
You have
Is
rolled
the incubus all spectral right now? Or
Yeah,
do you-
still ethereal.
over and over.
All right.
With advantage, even.
Hasted.
That finishes your turn?
Uh-huh.
All
So
right.
what's my movement that I have left? Because I did like 15 to get back in.
Correct. You still have,
Still hasted.
Double.
yeah, so you still have 80 feet of movement.
Get the fuck away.
Yeah, I want to like get out and start heading towards the corridor if I can.
This way? Okay.
He's still
so you
stunned.
move around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yasha's going to go ahead and take another attack at you. Go ahead and
Have
roll
I
it.
really noticed her doing this yet?
You didn't notice her
Before.
attack last time. You just darting forward and the swing just missed you from behind. So no
Yeah.
damage. You didn't even notice it happen.
There you go.
Natural 1.
Again?
That was the first time?
Oh, I thought she
You
did
rolled
that
a
last
2
time.
last time.
That's right.
I'm just still so in my own little world.
Cannot fucking Sentinel, man. I finally get a chance to use it against you guys. And I can't. You can't hit for me. I'm gonna roll next time.
You've
Jesus.
done pretty well today, Matt. You've done pretty well.
So yeah, you can get all the way over into here if you want.
Yeah, I'll be kind of behind Caleb.
All right, so you're
And-
kind of in
and
the middle of that
stake
area there.
There, it's still in a kind of.
Remember?
Huh?
Well, if it gets in the corridor, he's got that long ass melee reach.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay there though.
Okay, finishes Beauregard's turn. It is no longer stunned. Thank fucking God.
Oh God. Oh God.
Alrighty. That brings us to
you and me out there.
Oh, you're back
All of us.
Ford. You're up.
Can I see the incubus that's perched up, that flew in and perched
From your
up?
current position, yes, you can.
Oh, but he's all spectral!
He is.
He's all spectral!
He is.
I'm gonna take
You get to roll.
this potion!
All right, drink the potion.
Yeah.
You get max hit points from it.
That's good.
What is that?
good.
Oh, so it's for
So 10. You heal 10.
10 points. I'll take it.
You hand it over.
No. There you go.
Thank you. Alrighty. So that's is Rosie in the future?
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, that's the end of it.
All right. Yasha's go.
Oh gosh.
No.
Holy
Over
hell.
to Caleb.
No.
Holy shit, you guys.
Wow, Yasha
Oh, what does it feel like, Caleb?
She's
what
gonna
does
attack
it feel like?
recklessly
Okay.
twice on Caleb.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
You never know.
Shield?
Could be
Shield?
could be double
Can
ones.
you shield?
Hit points.
Alright, but.
You're okay.
Natural 1
Okay, thank
and
you.
a 10 for 16.
Shield.
Okay. So shielded on the first strike. So keep tabs of your AC buff. You're up to 19 AC now?
Yeah.
Right? All right. Second attack, reckless.
And this barbarian dies like trying to help the barbarians out. 21.
Hits.
Yes. Go ahead and roll that full damage.
15. Oh, right, me. Okay. 3d6. And this is the divine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the first strike of the turn.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15, 17, 20 points of slashing damage.
Gotcha.
Oh, no.
You okay, buddy?
How you doing, Caleb?
You don't know.
I'm seeing it happen right in front of me,
All
actually.
right. That finishes Yasha's turn. And now you all know that Yasha is not on your side.
Gasp.
Now you know. Alrighty. That finishes her turn. Not you're up.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Boise. Oh boy. The thing is not engaged in it with any of us, right?
Nope.
I saw Yasha attack Caleb. I don't like that. Whew, boy. This is tricky. Okay. I will shoot Yasha in the back of the head.
Go for it.
Yep.
That's not very good.
She's engaged with your ally, so you have advantage.
Oh. No.
I'm your ally.
Is that right?
Yes.
Well, you don't have advantage.
I don't have advantage.
But you get
It
sneak
gets
attack damage if he hits.
That's fine. Oh, okay. All right.
18 to hit.
Yeah, rogue.
From the first attack? First roll? Yeah, that hits. Just go ahead and roll damage.
And I get sneak attack?
You do?
No, that's okay. She's got the limit.
She's fine. She's stout right now.
Okay. Not terrible. 14 plus 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage to Yasha.
10.
Half to 10, because it is piercing. Yeah, because she's raging. And she makes another wisdom saving throw.
With
Come on,
With advantage
Yasha.
because of the beacon of hope.
Yes,
It
yes,
didn't
yes,
fall?
yes, yes,
Nope,
yes,
nope.
yes,
Wisdom
yes.
saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, 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 yes.
2 bad dice.
10.
10? No, it's a fail. She's still affected.
She's still affected.
I wait for a second to see if she seems nice.
There's no effect.
I shoot her again. 17 to hit.
Armor class?
hits.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll damage for the next one.
14.
Oh, really? Just 9 points of damage.
So roll, reduce to 4,
Okay.
and then roll again.
Yes, 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 yes.
Come on,
With advantage, right?
Come on. Yeah. 2
15.
16s.
Why
Is
does
it?
Wow.
doubles again?
That's the third
2
roll. in a row.
16s?
Yeah, so 15.
15?
-1 save.
15 Does not say.
Oh,
fuck.
Just on the cusp.
Oh my god.
It's a 17.
Sorry.
Wait, was it 16 or 15?
It was 16 natural.
Minus 1.
Natural 16 minus 1.
So 15, yeah. So you just missed it.
Painful.
Sorry, Yasha. I run away backwards.
Backwards into the chamber?
There you go.
Just out of sight, not like
Okay.
eons away.
Like over there?
Yeah.
Okay, that finishes your go not. Jester, you're up.
Shit. I'm going to, peek around the corner.
Yeah, barbarians aren't known for their willpower necessarily.
Roll the same number on all 3 rolls, though.
That is pretty crazy.
9,
I'm gonna
11,
cast-
16.
Dispel magic at Yasha. See if it works.
Okay, casting Dispel Magic at Yasha.
Yeah.
Go
A
ahead.
magical effect. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say for the purposes of this, go ahead and roll a Wisdom check for me.
13? No. 14.
14. I was going to use the DC of the ability to try and dispel it, so the dispel has no effect, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
This is the part of the fight where we suck.
This is the part?
Yeah.
Fuck me. That's like all I don't
Now
have
a
any
warning.
good. Now a warning? Yeah, man, that's it.
Are you going to stay put?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Sure. All right, that finishes you go, Jester.
What am I gonna do?
She's hidden a little bit. She's not going to go down
Oh,
the
you know what?
the
Oh,
hallway
wait, how
of
much do I
death
have?
with you guys.
Yeah.
It'll fill you up. I mean, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to take my healing potion.
Go for it.
We're living our best 300 fantasy.
This is the hallway of the
4
infirm
times 4
over here.
16 plus 8.
Because, yeah, you're still effective. But you didn't get the Beacon of
Yes, I
Hope.
did.
You did.
Oh, in the newer
The
one.
second
You did. That's
casting.
right, you cast second time. So, yeah. So that's 16 plus 4.
16 plus 4, okay.
Yeah, so you get 20. You heal 20 points.
Shoo.
All right, that finishes your turn, Jester. Incubus is going to stay put and they're going to hold an action. Now this creature's turn.
How do we get her out of the ethereal? Is it him or her?
Him.
How do we get him out of the ethereal plane?
He's going to step forward and just make a distant claw strike against you, Caleb.
Yeah. I'm still at 19.
You are. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
But that hits.
Yeah, he hits way above 20.
You take 15 points of lightning damage.
Good night.
Are you unconscious?
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet. I thought you said good night.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no.
I just thought more was coming.
He's just a believer in planning action.
Yeah.
Yeah, just does not get its lance back. It's going to go ahead and take another strike at you.
Cool.
That's going to be a 19 exactly.
Hits.
Ooh, that's 18 points of lightning
Down.
damage.
Whoa.
And the world did shake.
Yeah, you currently also have advantage to death saving throws.
I remember.
Okay.
Okay, and it's going to go ahead and continue moving over to this space. Yeah. It's going to go ahead and take an attack against you, Caduceus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it doesn't have advantage from attacking. That's on 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Your haste is dropped, and you are exhausted for a round.
Oh, you're stunned for a round.
Stunned.
Exhausted.
Stunned.
Not exhausted.
Stunned
for a round.
Yeah, stunned.
Stunned.
That's going to be 16 points of lightning damage to you, Caduceus.
Okay.
Oh no, you guys.
Is he within? He's still distant to me, so I wouldn't get a. Okay, no, that doesn't matter anyway because he actually hit me.
Yeah, he's striking as he's clawing through the air, and these lightning arcs are going.
How much of the party will remain?
This is going to be the saddest panels ever this weekend.
Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth!
That ends its turn. Now it is Caleb's turn. You should make a death saving throw for me.
At
Top of your
advantage. Fail.
Oh,
What?
yeah, 6 and a 1.
6 and a 1.
Down 1 death save.
You want to help him?
All right, Caduceus, your turn.
I can't even get that high.
All right.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna cast Let's see. If I use just checking in, if I use Healing Word as a bonus action, I can't cast any other spells
other than a cantrip.
Oh, in that case, I'm going to first of all I'm going to cast Healing Word. You're at 9 points.
I'll allow it. The creature is. I'll see the creature's big, but because you have a high enough pass perception, I'll allow it. Let's go for it. Healing Word. So you go ahead and heal him up.
Yeah, because one hit, that'd be.
Be dead.
Did I just do that right? Hold on. Sorry.
He's just sitting at his feet.
I did that.
Just right above him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah. I think that took. I really did that weirdly. And then I'm just going to use a cantrip. I'm going to fucking Sacred Flame again.
Okay. Dexterity save. 13. I believe it's a fail. Go ahead and roll damage again. Just cantripping it.
Come on, get uses.
14 points of radiant damage.
Points of radiant. It's all right. It's wear and tear starting to show on this creature. It's not like super hurting, but you can see now the damage is starting to add up a bit. That finish your turn?
I'm curious. Is it in melee with like if I try and well?
You don't know. It seems to be able to hit you from here.
That could mean anything though.
Yeah.
Good whip. And it can melee.
You know, there doesn't seem to really be a reason to move at them.
Why the little faces?
Fuck.
That's great. That's great. Kill everybody.
It's your bonus in your action. You can move.
You know what? Actually, yeah, because maybe it'll
Come on, you
burn its reaction against me. So I will try and back the fuck off. See what happens.
Okay.
Come on, you got genius.
10, 15. Doesn't seem to strike you.
Okay, I'm gonna curl around to try and get some. Yeah, I'm getting out of there.
You do need to make a Constitution save for your Beacon of Hope, by the way.
All right, that's okay.
Beacon of Hope.
I kind of want to. 14?
14 succeeds. Yeah, you still maintain it.
And that was my bonus action too. So yeah, yep, that's
good.
it.
Caduceus is done. Beauregard, you are
Man,
stunned.
I am close to going down.
By the end of your turn, you are no longer
I'm
stunned.
not stunned, right? Yeah. That's pretty much it, right? That's all
your turn.
I got.
Yep, done.
Forward, you're up.
Yeah.
You see this creature kind of as it comes across the way. You were holding your action from last turn.
You could see him.
So you would have been. So before your turn happens, you do get your held action.
That was from the previous turn. I took the potion on the turn after that.
That's a bonus action.
Potion's a bonus action.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
did both. It's a house rule, folks. Don't worry. You just have a lot of players, and
Is it
less fun to spend your action.
disadvantage, advantage? I can't remember. Just straight roll, right?
Straight roll. He does have, from your current position, 3/4 cover though, because he's near the wall there.
18 to hit.
Misses.
Please.
Oh, because of where I'm standing?
Because where you're standing, you're way back in the hallway, and they're like this.
You were holding your action.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
So other one,
20.
20 misses.
Oh.
You both hit the stone wall across the way. You're just unfortunately turn is covered. Now it's your turn.
With my bonus action, I will cast Hexblade's Curse on the Bull Demon.
You bet. Hexblade's Curse upon this motherfucker.
And I will send the first Eldritch Blast at Yasha. And the second one at the demon.
Go for it. So roll for attack against Yasha first.
That's a lot. That's 20, no, 30, Jesus, 31 to hit. 19 plus 13.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We have to double check what your attack bonus is
Nope.
on that.
I'm looking at the falchion. Sorry. That is 27 to hit. My apologies.
Okay.
19 plus 8.
Still have to check that falchion attack bonus. It seems really high.
Oh, really?
But anyway, so that's fine.
1d10 plus 5. 7 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
So mark that down on her. It's force damage. She does not resist it. And roll another Wisdom saving throw for her with advantage.
With advantage?
Yes.
Aw, man.
A natural
Son
1
of a
and a
fuck.
6 for
She
5.
maintains the charm.
Like this side of the table?
It might be. And the other attack against the creature you were to roll for.
I was trying to murder you guys.
Yeah, you did.
And the what?
Travis,
Do I
your other
wanna-
attack against the main creature.
Yeah, okay. I kind of want to do the second one against Yasha, but I already said it. Misses.
Nope. No effect. All right. You staying put?
Yeah.
All right. That finishes your go there. Yasha's turn. Yasha looks down at the Caleb she had just knocked him to the ground and lifts Magician's Judge above in an attempt to strike you while there. Since that doesn't roll this one, that is 15 plus her attack bonus.
6.
So 21. 21, that hits you?
Hits.
So go ahead and roll damage for her first strike.
Disadvantage for no, never mind. Sorry.
That's a range.
Sorry. 13.
So it's definitely
17. 17.
But I'm raging, so it's halved.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
All right, second strike against you as well. That hits. You lose 2 second throws.
And it's automatic, right? Yeah.
And she's gonna go ahead and charge past. Fuck. And go after Caduceus.
God damn it.
30, 35 gets up to, up into melee with him.
Alrighty.
Interesting.
That finishes Yasha's go. Not, you're up.
I'm gonna run around the corner
Okay.
to attack. You keep going.
All right, so that's a 1, 2, 20, 30, 35 to get you up in there.
All right, upon running around and seeing my friend Caleb Widogast, real name, on the floor. How far am I from Caleb Widogast?
You are probably in the range of 35 feet.
That's my movement. I will bonus action dash to Caleb Widogast.
So bonus action is 5. Say movement from where he is further from. There's a difference between distance and how to get to them because there are things in your way. That's rough terrain and stuff like that. So in order to get to him, just letting you know.
Okay.
But if that's what you're doing, you going for it? Give it a shot.
I'm trying to get there. Do I have to flip over shit to get to him?
I'll say yeah. Go make an acrobatics check for me. It's going to be a relatively high DC.
19 naturally. Plus 8, 20.
I'll allow it.
7.
I'll allow it. So instead of having to zigzag around, so you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
My boy!
I'll pop the potion I stole from your teacher and
Still
dunk
got-
it down your throat.
Wait, Beacon of Hope is still active.
So that's max.
Max. So it's
44 plus 4?
So that's 20.
16 plus,
20.
yeah, 20. Yep.
What do you think?
Oh, I just heard Danny.
No, I'm trying to think.
You tell me.
Yeah,
Oh, with the
I'll
Beacon
say
of
you're
Hope.
still under the effect of Beacon of Hope.
It doesn't go down when you go
I know.
I
That's
was
what I'm
never
thinking.
under Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
No, I know you were not.
Okay.
He was. So,
Healing-
yeah.
healing max.
So yeah, you're fine. Pass it over, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all of our.
So many. We burned through a lot.
How many on the table still? 1.
2, 3. We have 3 on the table.
All right.
Caleb
That finishes your turn.
Consciousness.
That's it.
Alrighty. Jester, your turn.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What are you guys?
What are you gonna do?
I'm
I got
gonna.
plans.
Okay.
They're shitty plans, but I got plans.
Okay. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action
Okay.
right above him. I have to do it at a 3rd level because that's all I got left.
Spiritual weapon appears. 3rd level. Right above it.
And he's gonna attack his head.
Go for it. Roll for an attack.
Doesn't hit him.
Just like sparks, all these heavy divine sparks fly off as it strikes the outside of the hardened demon hide to no effect.
But I'm gonna try to toll the dead on him as well.
Alrighty, is that a Constitution save?
It's a wisdom save.
I'm forgetting that. That is a 17.
Motherfucker, you always resist my.
I'm so sorry. It's a natural 16. I'm so
Every
sorry.
fucking time. That's okay. Didn't work. I'm going to. Oh no! You know what I should have done?
Rewind.
Rewind. Oh,
too
I
late now.
couldn't. I forgot Yasha's still affected. That's okay. I'm going to just, run. I'm going to run around. Can I run around him? And
Over
try,
here?
against the wall, like under my spiritual weapon, like ding, 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 and get like next to Caleb and just stand over him.
Yep, you're now looming over Caleb, who's now come in and out of consciousness a couple times. So you're just looking up at Jester, running over.
Okay.
You'll feel better soon after we're all dead.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So, end of.
Jester and Caleb tied for initiative. Do I come right after her?
No.
No?
You didn't.
Oh, I thought I did.
No,
Maybe that was the
that
past.
was the past one.
Initiative roll.
Yeah.
This is the terrible future.
Yes.
No.
This is the grim meat hook future.
Yes, correct. Yeah, he uses his held action and is going to go ahead and fly over here and just watch what's transpiring on this end.
Fuck that guy.
No one has a spell that can change existence.
Don't look at this 2-slot warlock. I'm out.
This guy's going
About.
to turn around.
You just Dragon Potion,
Yeah.
you're back in.
God damn it.
Get in the fight.
I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm
Is going to
to.
go ahead and since you are prone,
go
it
again,
wants
sure,
to put you down. It's like fucking stay down.
I'm not protecting him.
It's a natural 20.
Oh. So
How far away am I from him?
Like, why even roll? Well,
We'll see. We'll see. If I roll really shitty.
it's gotta be super
10. No, that's 26 points of lightning
how
damage.
far away am I from?
Is that 3 ups?
time.
45 feet.
Fuck, man. Let me double check.
No.
This one's got a corkscrew.
So this is first attack. Actually,
What?
it's too late. I already decreed it. It does get its lance back, but it already didn't use this turn.
Damn it.
Good sentinel.
It's going to now go ahead and attack. It's going to attack Not, actually.
This is the soundtrack to us going to hell.
No, it's going to go ahead and attack Jester. Because you're the one who's been striking, coming towards
right under
it.
the wing over there.
It barely notices you, Not.
Of course.
That is going to be 21 to hit.
I guess that hits.
Okay. You take 18 points of lightning damage. It strikes across your chest with one heavy swipe,
Ow.
and then it's going to go ahead and attempt another one against you. That's going to be 23 to hit.
Yeah.
This strikes you for 14 points of lightning damage.
Ugh.
Still alive.
Ow.
That's going to end its turn. Caleb, death saving throw.
Yeah. At advantage.
At advantage.
Here again.
It just wants
Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Success.
All right, so it's one success for you.
Hey.
Good.
Things are looking up, guys.
Caduceus, you're up.
Fudge, man.
The guy in the Friday Night t-shirt looks up and says,
Fudge.
Yeah. Well,
Come on.
sorry, guys.
what are you saying sorry for, man? We're all sucking. I don't have shit. I'm throwing green stuff out of my hands. That's all I got.
Bo's up next.
Sorry. I had a plan and then I was immediately, my plan fell apart the minute I read the spell.
A lot of that today.
Yeah, okay. Motherfucker. Sorry, I'm doing.
Just outside of the
It's not
table.
looking great,
We're doing awesome, you guys.
but it's not looking dire either. It's definitely.
It's looking
I am very curious.
It's pretty bad.
We're great.
We should try and like move out. Can anyone collapse a tunnel?
What? No.
Yeah.
We'd have to run by that thing. It's gonna kill us all.
Caduceus, and Not.
And
Yasha isn't even on our team.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try something dumb. I'm going to cast command on Yasha.
That's
Okay.
good. That's good.
What are you telling her to do?
Flee.
Okay. So Yasha has to make a wisdom saving throw, right? With advantage.
With advantage.
That's a good idea.
Let's get some different ones.
No, you want to fail this. You want
I
to
wanna
fail
fail?
it. Fail it.
I was gonna gill in here, but that's a 16.
Why?
16 is the.
So she resists the
Natural
command.
19 and a natural 17.
It seems the will of this remaining incubus is too strong, and the spell effect does not tether itself to her brain. And she's coming for you. She's coming for you, Caduceus.
Okay. Fudge. What am I gonna do?
That's your action. You have your bonus, and you have your movement still.
Do something for our young Caleb.
Fuck, man. I'm going to.
Deliberately hit you the first time.
Fuck. I am so sorry. I'm having a moment.
Take your moment. Take your moment.
Can't we all have a moment?
Quickly, Caduceus.
I'm going to cast. Fuck's the best idea I have. I'm going to cast resistance on Yasha.
Is it an action or a bonus?
It's a cantrip. Oh shit! Never mind. It's a fucking action.
It's an action.
Cantrip.
I'm pretty sure.
I can't do that. Fuck! I have so little I can do.
Movement bonus. Time's clicking.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Give you 10 seconds.
Okay. I'm going to cast Fudgesicle. I'm going to fucking run.
Okay, you're running this way. Yasha makes an attack, reckless against Caduceus.
Reckless?
Yes.
Man.
Yeah, that's a 23 to
Why
hit.
is she rolling so well when it's against us?
23. You do not pull away because it's sentinel.
Oh, but I'm also close enough. Okay. Oh, fuck, it hits though. God damn it. Nope.
Yep.
I don't think it gets the divine, right?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It's not going to divine.
Damn it.
Roll low.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Everything's
14, 15,
all the
16
dice are
points of
against
That'll
slashing.
do.
16 points of slashing damage.
That'll do.
I would say roll a concentration check, but she uses Magician's Judge to dispel your beacon of hope.
Okay.
As the sword glows, you see the shattering of the divine cord that's been tethered around him this whole battle shatter. All right.
Beacon of Hope is gone.
Beacon of Hope is gone.
We can't run. Caleb's unconscious. Yasha is not with us.
Oh, you're up.
There's
I'm
nothing
fucked.
we can do.
We all are. We all are. Yeah, ride or die. We're doing it. We're in it now. Everybody's in it.
Henry David Thoreauregard.
Don't roll any dice. You gotta count to like 20.
Oh, what you doing?
Interesting.
Ford, you're on deck.
You're a fucking asshole. That was a complex web you just woven.
Do you bring Walden into this?
I'm gonna hate your
Did I roll my bonus action too?
No, but you ran out of time.
Fuck. Yeah, I know.
What would you have used?
I would have downed my healing potion in a desperate attempt to.
Sure, I'll allow it. Run that. That's quick enough. It's fine.
I'll allow it. It won't matter.
No, it's really not.
I beat the shit out of him, or I run and abandon all of you all.
Before.
So can I get to him?
What's your roll?
Oh, would have been before Beacon of Hope, but I can roll it if you like.
I'll say no. It would have been at the end of your. I would have said it was
just 2 plus. Come on. 7. All right.
7. Not too bad.
3.
What you doing, Bo? Run out of time.
I asked if I can get to him.
Oh yeah, you can get to him. No problem.
I know how crowded it was.
It is, you can move around and like,
That's all right.
and kind of, I'll say, parkouring off the side, you can get on this end.
These are just straight rolls, right?
We got a flanking
You got
going with
advantage?
Knot.
You do not
I have an advantage?
You do have a flank with Knot.
There's people
I do
everywhere.
have a flank with Knot.
Correct.
In it. Let's do this.
All right. God. Dice gods, please. Please, dice gods.
All good.
You can punch me in the jaw if it will help.
Traveler be with the natural 20!
Oh my god.
Please roll anything other than 1, because that's the story tonight. That's still the story.
Don't say that
That's
anymore.
still the story.
So that's 4 plus
Plus 8, so 12.
4 plus 8.
12, right? 4 plus 8 is 12.
Right. So plus 8 damage from.
No, sorry, 5 plus 5. 8 is my attack bonus.
Yeah, so 9.
So
9 points of damage already.
No. Yes, 9.
Yes.
Next one.
I know. It's all good.
Okay, that's a
good.
natural 17.
That's a hit.
8 damage.
8 points of damage. Nice. This is barrage of pummeling. That's your attack. Attack. You have your bonus to action.
Which I can use to do one offhanded hit, right?
You can, yeah. Since you don't have any more key points.
Might as well. No more key points.
That one's cocked. That one is cocked.
One's a 15 though.
Yeah, you hit. You're fine. Roll damage.
Yeah, there's a 13. Why am I rolling great now? That's kind of sucky. 7.
7 points of damage. Alrighty. So whack, whack, whack. You're just pummeling this creature. starting to look hurt.
All of my.
But it's angry. It's angry.
All of my might, just fucking tears kind of coming out of the corner of Bo's eyes.
No worries. Ford, your turn.
Yeah, Ford will, fuck it, we're all going down. Or he'll run in and using the Hexblade's curse, he will hope for a 19 or a 20 as he spent right there, just so I can see him fully. Yeah.
Yeah, so
does not get any bonus to its armor class. Go for it.
Okay, Eldritch Blast, both of them. First one.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck! 11.
11 misses. Or it impacts, but it ricochets off the Eldritch Power, not able to pierce its hide. Second attack.
25.
25 hits. Go and roll damage.
Would have been great. 19. 1d2. Really? A 1?
Oh, buddy.
Fuck, man.
1 plus 5 plus 3. 9 points of Eldritch damage.
9 points of force damage to the creature. The blast hits it. The other one just dissipates off of it. It seems to be kind of looking around at these ants that are harrying it from side to side. It shows far more confidence than you do right now. That ends your turn?
It does.
All right. Finishing Ford's go, it is Yasha's. Yasha is going to recklessly attack Caduceus with both strikes.
Okay. First one. 20.
Oh, fuck, man.
All right, go ahead and roll damage, the full first strike.
Oh my god.
Oh, now the damage rolls come through.
Oh, that's 3 6s. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck, you're
12, 18.
I'm out.
Okay.
Oh, I just need to take a
Thank
walk.
you.
Caduceus, you're out.
I'm out.
Second strike hits you.
For campaign 3.
It's auto hit if it's melee, so you lose 2 death saves.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You don't have anything.
I do. But it's not great, but I do.
You do?
I mean,
You're unconscious?
once it's my turn, I believe I auto-stabilize.
Is that part of your thing?
Yeah, hold on. I'll figure it out.
That's amazing if that's true.
Yeah, that's huge.
That's a long way away.
And Yasha's going to move this way and engage with Beauregard.
That finishes Yasha's turn. Not. You're up.
Oh my god.
You just watch Caduceus just in the distance as Yasha strikes through twice.
Everything is bad. Everything is bad.
Yeah.
I will try to move over Caleb as some sort of a goblin shield, holding up my hand saying, please, please spare him. And behind my hand, I will stick out my crossbow and shoot him in the face.
Go for it.
Natural 20, natural 20.
Not great. Only a 16.
All right, 16 does not hit.
Okay. Bonus action, shoot again.
It's a hornet.
Even worse.
Both strikes just ricocheting off his body.
What's happening? What is happening?
The telepathic words pierce your mind as it notices your blows striking off its face, and you hear the essence of a voice, no language, just intent, going, "Keep trying. I'll eat your face next."
I'm gonna still use the rest of my movement to get off of Caleb and, while not leaving melee, just go all the way around beside Bo.
So there is no place beside Bo to get, unfortunately.
Back in.
As far as you can get.
Actually, wait. If I stay where I was, would that be flanked?
Would be
with her?
flanked for Beauregard.
Then I'll stay where I was. Sorry.
No worries. All right, so you stay there. Stay there. Okay.
That finishes your go. Not top of the round. Jester, you're up.
The worst.
You still have.
I know, I still have the spiritual weapon up.
You don't have inflict wounds anymore, do you?
I'm just gonna like.
Oh man!
Keep rolling. Keep rolling. What else? Oh well.
I mean, I can do. I've got. I've got 1/3 level left that I could do a cure wounds on Caleb with, but it's gonna be just enough that he'll like wake up and die again.
Yeah, but at least. Well,
Or
can you get to Caduceus, or is
No,
he okay?
I can't get to Caduceus.
Yeah, I mean, save what you can.
It's up to you.
Is it? I mean, how far down? How long until he goes? Does the bad guy get to go before Caleb gets to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is your call. Is this one of your last spell slots?
I've got 3 first levels left and 1/3 level left.
Okay, well consider what those spell slots will be useful for and decide accordingly.
Yeah.
the way things are going now.
Dice fall where they
Depending on what you have prepared.
This is not your responsibility, also.
I've got that prepared. I'll just cure wounds, Caleb.
to you.
Then I will reach down and cast cure wounds on you. Sorry, bud. That's
At first level?
at first level.
Okay, roll for it.
Because my third level is a revivify. You know, at least.
Oh,
in my,
you did prepare that?
Yeah.
That's good. This is going real bad.
Yeah, 7 points.
So you
of
heal 7
healing.
points, Caleb.
What do you have prepared?
Revivify.
Oh my
is the one I
God.
need to-
Is that where we are right now?
Apparently.
Way past that.
All right.
I don't know
That's
if-
your
I don't
action.
know if there's
And then
point-
for my bonus action,
Still have your spiritual weapon up.
I know I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon and try to hit.
Go for it. Roll for an
Yasha.
attack. Try and hit Yasha.
Yasha.
It's gonna move over.
Thunk.
Did you roll to hit?
14?
That's her
Thir-
AC.
13.
13 just misses.
Damn it. Oh.
It just swings past her head as she pulls the blade up. It looks like she's going for Beauregard, which would be in a flanking position for her against. Although she did do reckless last turn, so you do get advantage on it. I almost forgot that.
Oh my god.
Oh, natural 1! You guys, you're killing me! You're killing me!
That's not how this works.
All right.
The opposite, in fact.
All right. So that finishes Jester's turn. Unless you want to move.
You'll get an attack of opportunity on me if I.
Move away from him, yes.
I mean, I don't know what else to do.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I got. I mean, other than shit.
Someone can die tonight.
Yasha already used her reaction this turn?
Yasha,
Yes, I did use her reaction on
him,
me.
right?
She did, but then she took her turn next.
Yeah, that's right, she did.
So she has a reaction still. Oh man. All right.
Does she?
Is that your turn, Jester?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, back to reaction.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I am.
I'm a dumbass.
Okay. So with that,
This guy's gonna go ahead and swoop back onto this end to watch more of the chaos unfold.
Fucking voyeur.
Yeah.
straight up, just like just watching this all go down.
Is he masturbating too?
You see some movement in the corner of your eye. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's his turn now.
Shit, man.
Look out, Arizona!
I need some sort of heal, man.
All right. It's gonna be.
At least we're together at the
I
end.
stabilize. I'm not awake.
Yeah, but you stabilize.
Wait, so if you look at the ability, what was it?
Oh yeah, on the beginning of my turn, I auto stabilize.
As part of the Grave Cleric?
Cleric.
I've got the amulet.
Oh, the Periapt.
Wouldn't you use it?
No, I gave it to Caduceus ages ago.
Yeah.
How are you getting advantage on the death
Because
save?
that was
That's
back when
from
Beacon
Beacon
of
of
Hope
That was
was
Beacon of
up.
Hope. I'm not
Oh, that's
getting.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that. Good call. Good call. Alrighty.
Sometimes remember things.
Sometimes.
That's true.
Mostly.
All right. I was gonna go ahead and unload on Jester since you're healing and bringing the guys up.
Once we're both down, you guys run away. Natural 20, didn't you?
No.
Did you get a natural?
That was a 5. That would be a 14.
That didn't hit me!
So that misses you.
Shield!
The next strike, however, is a 25 to hit.
That did hit me though!
I'm so lightheaded right now.
I know, it's so hard to think. It's really hard to think.
That is 21 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And
No problem.
actually, you know what? No, I take that back.
You're dead.
No, it's fine.
I take this back.
You can do that. She's fine.
Shut up.
She's fine.
Instead, the creature is going to
Change of heart.
step back this way. Jester, you do get an attack opportunity.
Okay.
Hey!
24.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage with your additional. What's the additional damage you deal? Is it poison?
Oh, that's right. I deal poison damage.
Hey, don't bother rolling it. It's immune.
That's-
It's immune.
It's immune.
I'm sorry. I was forgetting what it was. I feel so bad. I literally was like, yay! Wait, no. Sorry. I'm a total asshole. I'm so sorry. I did not mean that. But roll. We'll get damage for it.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage to it. It's going to go ahead and take its lightning lance and across the 3 of you.
Is that a spell?
No, it's a special ability.
Is it a ranged attack?
It is. Technically, it is a magic effect, but you guys have to make dexterity saving throws.
So counterspell would have 0. Fuck all to do here.
It's not an actual spell.
Yeah.
And uncanny dodge also?
Uncanny dodge would affect it.
yeah.
So if you make a dexterity saving throw, you make it with disadvantage, I believe, because you are prone.
I failed.
Actually, no, you don't have disadvantage on it.
Doesn't matter. First roll was ass.
First roll. So 27 points lightning damage.
I'm out.
Fail.
You take half damage, so you take
How do you know it was a fail?
I rolled a 4.
13. And then
18.
18 succeeds, so you take 13 points of lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I've been almost doing something for 30 minutes and it's just whack.
Yasha's been charmed for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's insane.
And it's kind of moving back out of the range of this, and it's going to step away. Do you have a reaction you want to take? We don't have a melee weapon ready, so you don't.
I mean, I have a weapon, but.
Right, but you don't have it ready.
In your hand, no.
4.
Okay. Can I take an unarmed strike?
Sure, go for it.
Come on.
Nope.
Worth a shot. All right, Caleb, your turn.
Oh, right. So it's a straight roll.
Straight death save roll.
Fail.
First fail. Caduceus, death save for me, please.
No, I'm stabilized.
Oh, sorry, you're stabilized. You're good. You are.
I mean,
I cannot kill you.
Good is a relative term.
True. All right, Beauregard.
I've got Yasha on my ass.
You do.
Yeah, you do.
Just not in the way I've been dreaming.
Look, well, technically, no, go ahead. So you forgot
It's my
to.
job.
Your turn.
I forgot to do what?
He moved away from you. You could have taken an attack, a sentinel attack to move him out of.
I thought about that, but then he wouldn't have moved, right?
That's true. He wouldn't move.
Is that a bad thing?
Doesn't matter. What are you doing on your turn?
Attacked him. You still would have gotten an attack of opportunity, though.
Could I have done a shocking grasp as my melee attack?
Not as a reaction.
Okay.
I wasn't sure
If you had,
it's a melee.
Warcaster, I think you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna elbow Yasha in the nose.
Go for it.
Straight attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. True love's elbow.
It hits.
24.
That hits.
What?
Roll damage.
Oh, I should have used my staff for this one. Can I use my staff for this one?
Why?
Sure, go for
To
it.
do
If you want to.
higher damage.
Yeah, go for
No,
it.
it doesn't matter. It's actually technically lower. 7 damage.
7 points damage, reduced to half, so 3 points of motion damage to her. Make another wisdom save.
No more advantage, right?
Correct, just a single roll.
Gil.
Fuck us, Gil.
Fuck us, Gil.
9.
9. She doesn't work.
She doesn't save?
No, she doesn't make the save. She's still charmed. First strike.
We didn't want him to fuck us.
We did want him to fuck us.
We wanted him to not fuck us. We said the wrong thing.
You did. So crack across her face. Yasha goes.
She has to roll really goddamn high.
Yeah, she has to
How
roll
high?
like a natural 20. Basically.
17, I believe, is what she has to roll.
That wouldn't.
So
Anyway,
that's your
moving
first
on.
attack, Bo.
Hit her again.
What are you doing, Bo?
No, it's useless. I'm gonna.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Hit her again.
Get her
Maybe
out
it'll
of it.
finally
First
It
work.
does nothing. You have another attack and a bonus. What are you doing?
Punch her in the gooch. Come on.
Fine. I will hit her again.
All right,
hit her
second
again.
punch.
I guess we don't want her to. 18.
18 hits. Go and roll damage.
Get her out of it. One of these will get her out of it.
8 damage.
Notice the force takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes. 13.
13. She maintains.
God damn.
Bonus attack.
Keep going.
She has to roll 17 or higher.
Yeah,
You guys,
maybe she will.
Yeah, that
Maybe
hits.
she will.
19.
19. Go and roll damage. As you're just smacking her across the head and then punching. Roll damage for the punch.
Come on, slower guard. Good.
10 damage.
10 damage?
Reduced to 5.
Come on, CR dice.
So mark the 5.
Yes.
16.
Wait, that's what I need.
16 is
You
what she
17.
needs. 16 was the DC. So
beat the shit out of my friend.
take the 5 damage for Yasha on top of that. And with a third hit,
Just go, you are in a toxic relationship.
and her fist catches the last punch, and she goes, I'm sorry.
Fucking gaslighters, come on, let's go.
She looks over towards the demon, and the rage you saw before goes super deep. You see veins bulge in her forehead, her eyes narrow, and you see foam forming up at the corners of her mouth.
Yes.
So she is no longer charmed.
And I'm going to now move because she won't deck me in the face if I leave.
You assume so.
I'm going to move.
Where? You give your healing potion to Caduceus?
I use my bonus action to beat her in the face.
Just kidding.
I'm going to. I don't want to get near this thing, but I don't want to be in a line. I'm just gonna kind of shift over, like here a little bit.
Okay, you got it.
Kind of get out of the way for Yasha.
Perfect. All right, that brings us to Ford's turn.
I'll walk up and stand and.
I know. I
Is
was like, I
Caleb,
want
are
to
you
help,
down?
but like, fuck.
You're unconscious, right?
motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'll try and just
Pat
stand.
and
I'll
Caleb.
step over Caleb and stand in front of him,
are down.
between him and the demon.
You got it.
And two Eldritch Blasts.
Do-si-do, motherfucker!
17 does not hit. It misses by 1.
Okay, nice. And a 10.
Oh, both miss, unfortunately.
Damn it, Bob.
You're shook. You're just shook. Ford. Can't quite make them attacks land. I'm sorry.
Yep.
All right, that finishes your go.
Sure does.
All right, Yasha's turn. Yasha, freed from the charm.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna tell you what she does. She knows what she's gonna do.
She's so angry that she's forced to attack her friends and take them 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and
It's gonna take 2
Fuck 'em
reckless
up.
tracks against it. Go ahead and roll attacks.
Fuck 'em up.
Kill.
I don't know which dice to use anymore.
But like it's one of those.
Everything's a lie. Everything's a lie.
I don't know what's happening right now. That's
2 and a 5.
shit. It does
4
not
and
hit.
5.
Okay, next attack. Still reckless.
Everything's awesome. Everything's cool when you're part of the team.
20.
20 hits. Go and roll full damage for her.
Lego showed us the way.
Okay, 12, 15, 19, 20, 21. 21 points of
21
slashing
points of damage.
Including
The first strike, woof, which the second one carves through a big section of its chest, leaving this heavy wound. Blood kind of splatters and hisses when it hits the ground, releasing steam from the fiendish gore that is spattered across the stone. The creature's looking really hurt. And is looking back kind of over its shoulder to where the opening was and sees that it's closed and is like, you guys have closed its exit.
Yeah, we have.
All right, that brings us to Knott's turn.
Oh. She's engaged. I fire.
You turn.
Yes.
Fire crossbow.
20-something,
That
26
hits.
or something crazy.
Shit.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
25 points of damage.
Ooh, looking real bad.
I will take a swig and fire again.
Come on.
Yeah, 21 points.
21
To hit.
To hit does hit. Roll damage.
Come on.
Not great. 8 more points
8
of
points
damage.
of damage. All right, that finishes your turn, Nut.
Yes.
You gonna move?
Caleb's still down. You know what? We're all clumped. I'll move. I'll move towards the water. Just a bunch.
Over here?
Yes. Just away from the clump. Yeah.
You got it. Okay,
MVP.
that finishes that. That brings us to
Live, Caleb, live.
top of the round, Jester.
You've never given up on anything in your life.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon up to try to hit him.
You can move 20 feet.
I can move, I think, 30 feet.
There's still that motherfucker in the corner. But
Yeah, but we can't hit him. He's ethereal.
Motherfucker. Bro.
Does it move 20 feet?
I think it can move 30 feet.
I think it might be 20.
Oh, really?
Double check for me.
Yeah, 20 for spiritual.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Balls.
So you want to keep where it is? Or you want to move it?
Flip it around and just. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. I guess just keep it where it is then, in case the bad guy in the corner comes down.
You got it.
And I'm going to cast guiding bolt at him.
Go for it. Roll for an attack.
Up the butt.
Guiding bolt.
Up the butt. That did not hit. That was a 10.
Arcs off.
Oh my god.
Your hand's shaking as you go to release it. And unable to control the release of divine energy, it misses by about a foot.
Oops.
You stay put or you want to move?
Huh? Heal spell?
Would hit.
Oh, are you still unconscious?
Yes.
Super unconscious.
Oh no!
So is Caduceus.
Yeah.
I thought he was about to die though. Oh.
That's our cleric.
It's your bonus action. You can move if you want
I'm
to.
going to cast. Oh no, that's an action. Motherfucker! I'm going to, for my movement, can I try to pull Caleb back a little bit?
Sure.
You can pull him
Fails a death save.
across the jagged rocks.
No, into the tunnel.
Yeah, I'd say you can pull him about there.
That's clutch.
Half motion.
So you pull him out of the way.
Something.
It's great if they throw the javelin thing.
All right, that finishes your turn.
Sorry about that.
At the end of your turn, the held action of the incubus, it uses its ability to become not ethereal any further. That finishes your turn.
So I would have gotten to. Oh no, that was no.
All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Then he's not ethereal no more.
Nope. He's a real boy.
He's a real
He's a
boy.
real perv.
You hear this sound,
Piece of shit.
this voice in your head, Beauregard, saying, "We haven't tangled yet."
Come on, bro.
And you kind of glance over your just look forward. It's longer ethereal. In that moment, you have to make a wisdom save. No, you don't have advantage.
No more blessing.
No.
22.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, yeah, you ignore it.
And I turn around and go, "You're not my type."
I like him.
And it's gonna fly over this way. That's about as far as I can get with its speed.
Fuck off, Alan Cumming.
All right, finishes its go.
Alan Cumming's a different story.
That's
though.
for you.
And that's
Not
for
for
me
Bo.
personally. Not
All right, he's gonna go ahead and since Yasha's right there in the front,
Everybody gets a pass with Alan Cumming.
he's gonna go ahead and strike. I guess I can't get.
That's just on the internet.
No, actually, it does have.
Everyone knows
like fly
that's
speed.
true already.
But a reaction, right?
It doesn't
No, he
leave
doesn't
her
leave
No.
melee.
Just moves over her.
Landing on the ground. He's gonna go ahead and
Are the ceilings
Go
high
after you,
enough
Ford.
for him to do that for sure?
ooh, no, valid point actually.
Thank you.
It is low enough.
That's right. The description.
Yeah, no, that's true. Kind of can't quite do it. So
Obey the description.
It's instead just gonna leap over or to step over these things. It's reduces its speed dramatically, so it can only really get there.
Like Bex, I was meant to fly.
It's gonna unleash on you, Ford, since you're within its range.
References.
It is
To try.
19 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You take 17 points of lightning damage as a lightning arc shoots from its claw and strikes into your chest.
I fucked up.
Second attack against you. 25 to hit. You take 19 points of lightning damage.
Oh God, what have we done?
Down.
Sonic boom.
What have I done? I'm the stupidest.
Third attack against you. It's range, so it's supposed to roll to hit.
Fine.
That's 20 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah. It is not an auto crit, but you do lose a death save.
Just one, not
Just
two?
one.
We have range.
Yeah, it's ranged. Melee.
No.
All right.
That's not true.
Finishes his turn. Caleb, make a death save.
Matt Colville, meteorite die. Don't fuck me, Matt. Natural 20. Natural 20.
Natural 20. You stabilize and you get a turn. If you roll a natural 20, if I recall,
Don't
you
you?
get one hit
One
point.
hit point.
Which means, and it happens.
Do you
at the
get a turn? It happens
at the start, top of your turn. so
We
you
learned this
do
because of
come-
Hamburger Helper.
Yep.
Bless you,
Oh my
hamburger
God,
helper.
you're alive!
Thank you, Danny Carr.
I'm pretty sure. Just double checking, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
Oh my God, Caleb, I brought you back. Aren't you so happy?
Yep. If you roll a 20, you regain 1 hit point. So you are conscious at the top of your turn. What do? You are prone though.
The thing that you've been waiting to
Stand
do.
up. Yeah. Can I see the bull man?
Where you are now, no.
I am going to go 5 feet out. Can I see the bull man?
Barely around the corner. Yeah.
Put some molasses on my lip and like a slow.
Okay. What is the
Wisdom 16.
Wisdom 16? That's a 14.
No reactions. It can do an action or a bonus action. Its AC is down 2.
Correct.
And I will back up 5 feet. Get the fuck out.
So the creature now is, even the arcs in its hands are going. They're slowing.
Hey, Caleb, that would have been really useful a lot earlier in this fight. It's
You
too bad
should have healed.
I've been healing you. That's all I've been doing.
Caleb, into your
blood
turn.
coming out my eyes, yes.
Caduceus, you're stabilized. Beauregard.
Pop. I'm gonna go up and do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing that I do best.
Come on.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
Come on.
-2 AC, -2 AC.
Negative 2 AC. Negative
Do
2
you
AC.
get advantage because of flanking or no?
Do I get?
You're not flanking him.
20
Flanking the opposite
total.
sides. 20 hits.
20.
I feel this is fucking bullshit. Fucking
one's on
rolls.
D6 tonight.
6 damage.
Points of damage. All right.
Second attack.
Get him. You're gonna
That's
do
a
it.
natural 18.
Goldfish.
So it's for 6, 26. Yeah, little goldfish. Isn't that cute? This is from Greenleaf Dice.
Oh my god.
Stop it. That's good. That's good. 10 damage.
How do you want to do that?
How do you want to do, Ragon?
on that goldfish die. Okay.
We can hear Danny.
Danny Carr just exploded into glitter.
I think so did the office.
So as I see the lightning strikes kind of move in slow motion, I'm gonna hone into that and I'm gonna dodge through them. And I'm gonna get that first dick punch because I did promise that. You gotta go for the dick, and then I'm just gonna go like stunning palm right through his sternum, and I want to feel his sternum like crack into his heart.
So as you push through, the sternum cracks, and the heavy leather that's been slashed through that marks its heavy armored hide gives way, and your fist pierces 6. 10 to the elbow into the chest, and you can feel your hand reach some sort of like part of the interior of the chest.
And I rip it out!
Jesus.
It's about this big, by the way, so you have to like curve around and yank it out.
Hang on.
As you tear this black, thick, demonic heart, you watch as all the various veins and capillaries kind of all detached. It's like pulling the center of a computer away from all the cables that hold it in place. And you're just covered in steaming demon blood. As you tear it out, the creature, and immediately the eyes just kind of lull. It falls back into the water. As its blood hits it, it causes steam to rise up and fill the space around you. The entire vicinity is obscured. And a few moments later, the steam slowly dissipates and you see the creature now, just elements of its body visible above the surface of the heated pool that is now still bubbling around. As you hold the demonic heart, now no longer pumping, in your hand, the size of a basketball.
You know, when I envisioned this in my head, it was like a little bit more. This is a little awkward. I kind of regret this.
You know that we're not out of the.
I know.
There's woods there.
We're still in the initiative order?
Yes, we are. That finishes your turn, Bo.
Yeah, I just kind of lop the heart.
All right.
Yeah, it's my turn.
That finishes you. Go. Ford, you're up.
Death saving throw, right?
Death saving throw, yeah.
Are you down one?
Yep.
Oh, he is.
Success.
Success. There you go.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
All right. Yasha's go. Yasha, since he is now gone,
That's a cool
this stone is falling over.
Fuck out of him.
Yeah, he is.
He don't got nothing.
Maybe he does.
There we go.
He's got things on his wrists that he slammed together.
That's true.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yasha's going to turn this way. 5, 10, 540. Can't quite get close enough. Instead, going to move over this way to prevent it from flying overhead. She's going to crawl up on top of this space to kind of occupy the vicinity. So if it tries to fly past,
Doesn't he also have some like healing ability that she could do for Caleb?
that's true.
I mean, for Caduceus?
For Caduceus, yeah.
Yeah, she has.
She has like lay on hands or something?
She does.
She has.
He's stabilized.
Says healing
She
hands.
can't get close enough to do it though, unfortunately.
Okay.
But also could have passed by Ford though.
That's true. Yeah, Ford's on the ground. So instead, Yasha will go ahead and move by and use healing hands on Ford to bring his consciousness.
Thank you.
So go ahead and add that healing to yourself. I think is it her level?
It's just 8 points.
8 points. So yeah, that'd be her level. So you heal 8 points. You're no longer making death saves.
Yes.
Yasha's turn is done. Not you're up.
Oh, me? Oh, gosh. Oh, golly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, by gosh, by
Is he
golly.
still ethereal or
No.
oh, he's solid now?
No, he's solid now because he tried to charm Bo.
Okay, I will run over closer, find something to hide behind.
Over here, probably your best bet, or over here. It's up to you.
Bonus action hide, hold action to shoot.
Roll a stealth check.
Advantage because the cloak?
Yep. Always an advantage with the cloak.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You step over there and just.
I throw a piece of rock to distract or something.
Yeah. All right, that finishes your go. You're holding your action to
fire crossbow, loading a explosive arrow, getting ready to fire.
Alrighty. That brings us to Jester's go. Jester, you're up.
Until they're in combat, where in melee with one of our people.
Oh Jesus.
I'm going to use my spiritual weapon and try to hit it.
10, 15, 20. That gets you in range.
17 plus 8.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
D8. That's a 1. Plus, what is it? Plus 5, yes. So 6 points.
6 points. Brain damage as it slams into it.
And
That's
I'm
your
gonna
bonus.
run forward. I guess I would have run forward before that, so I could have seen.
6 is as far as your movement can get there.
Forgot about relentless endurance.
What's relentless
I can't get all the way to you.
Come back up.
No, you can.
You?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I've been helpful.
Yeah, normally.
That's okay. Do what you got to do. Or, you know, take a boof or do a boof.
Yeah, I'll boof a guiding bolt at it at first level.
You have another first level spell? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for an attack.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, 19 plus 8.
Oh yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
4d6. 5, 7, 1, 8 points.
8 points of damage to it.
With
And then
advantage, next
The
person
next
gets
attack
advantage.
against it has advantage.
Yes.
Alrighty. Alright, it is now the creature's turn. What isn't it gone for? You're the one attacking it. No, this one's already tried against you. You've already resisted.
Decisions.
I don't know.
Yeah, now this is it's in a position where
If somebody resists against it, it can't do it again.
and it doesn't know where you are.
Yay!
It can't try again with someone that's already done?
It sees you all eyeing Caduceus. It's going to go ahead and fly over.
Oh
And it's going to
no.
make its track against you. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
He's unconscious.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
But because you were unconscious, it's with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That brings it to a 19. Does that hit?
That does hit.
All right, so you lose 2 death saving throws.
Oh!
Wait, if I'm unconscious, I lose 2 death saving throws? Or? Okay, not already. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
So when he stabilized, that started over.
Stabilized, it goes. Wait, hold on. That's a good point.
Stabilize isn't alive though, right? It's just
It's not
not dead.
No, it's alive. You're it's unconscious.
You don't have to roll death saves
No.
anymore.
Right.
But you're not conscious.
But you're also not.
Have you lost any previously?
No, I'm even keel.
Right. So then that would put you.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
Well, I
You
mean,
haven't
it
lost any
does.
yet.
It does, but you know, this is bad.
A stable creature doesn't make saving throws, so you don't make death saving throws, but you don't. You can still lose them.
Okay,
So you've lost 2 death
I'm 2
saving
down.
throws.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh shit.
And that's its turn.
Okay.
It's trying to take you out. All right, that brings us to Caleb.
Potions are a bonus action for us, right?
For yourself, yes. They're an action to
For an
administer on
action of
on
someone
somebody
else?
Yes.
Can I
As the-
use my turn to move as far close to Caduceus as possible on my movement?
As the incubus attacked Caduceus, did that put it in melee with Caduceus?
Caduceus is not threatening it, so it wouldn't be considered in melee.
Shit. But because I'm so hidden, no, that doesn't matter.
No. Well, you don't know. It could, if you think it doesn't see you.
I regained 13.
Well, the trigger you were waiting for was somebody to get into melee, so
Yeah, because
you
I didn't
wouldn't
know if
fire
I
it.
hid.
So you're waiting for somebody to get
Although
in.
seeing it hit me wouldn't trigger. Well, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would you I'll put it this way. Would you consider it getting next to Caduceus, waiting for it to get him closer to a friend?
I was waiting for it to get within in a position where I could sneak attack it, which so far has been any time it's been engaged with one of my friends.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay, I will fire. At advantage.
You have advantage because you are hidden. You do not get sneak attack because he does not threaten the creature, even though it's an ally.
Okay.
But you get sneak attack because it does not know you're there, because you were hidden from it.
I get advantage, but not
no
sneak attack
no,
damage.
You do get sneak attack damage whenever you have advantage on the strike. Having it next to a friend is only useful if you do not have advantage on the strike.
You would have had advantage anyway because the last time it got hit was
Guiding bolt.
Advantage. Guiding bolt, so you're fine.
Sneak attack.
24, 23, 23.
23.
Toast. 25.
Toast.
Something
Kill
like that.
him.
How do you want to
Kill
do this?
Wait, no, he hasn't rolled his damage yet.
I know.
Oh.
You didn't like.
It's 20 or something.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
How would I like to do this? It's an explosive arrow.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
So.
Oh no.
As you see it rush past a friend, you fire, and the bolt strikes towards it and
Third level.
detonates.
Oh no.
You watch as portions of the incubus are scattered across the ceiling, the walls, the floor, just
I celebrate.
dripping down. You celebrate like, yeah! And all you see is like the body of Caduceus, which is thrown about 5 or 6 feet from the explosion, land on the ground, charred and dead.
No! I run forward
Okay.
and I cast Revivify.
You still have
I have a
third
third level
spell?
left because
Oh
I have
my
my
fucking
pearl
God.
of fucking power.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so combat's over. You go ahead and you pull out the diamond that you thankfully
Got back.
Thankfully, that ogre didn't win that fight, or anybody else.
Thanks, Darren.
Is this a thing she has to roll for?
No.
It's so fast. It's
No.
within.
No,
yeah.
it's within 1 minute. So, as you see Caduceus burned, eyes partially open, the final breath escaped the body, kind of onto the stone. You rush forward, pull out the diamond.
Traveler, tell the Wild Mother that Caduceus needs help. And I place the diamond on his chest and I cast Revivify.
Okay. As you cast the spell, the diamond shatters in place into thousands of tiny, sparkling, glittering beads of light. They all kind of stop in place and float above him. As your hand's out in front, you see a second hand appear, spectral, green. And you see a cloaked arm around it as the traveler's hand is with you. And he pushes your hand forward into this series of sparkles, and it's warm to the touch, and you watch as they all gather around your hand. And for just an instant, you feel this presence, and you swear amongst the shadows. For a split second, you can see what looks to be this heavy tumbling hair and a matronly smile in the shadow above, but you blink and it's gone. And as you look down, the energy that's around your hand drifts into Caduceus's chest. You see all the sparkling bits of light kind of all going out, hundreds at a time, before all of them have transitioned into his body. There's a pause. And the voice in your ear, the familiar voice, says, "I'm proud of you."
Hey.
Am I even at 1 hit point? Or am I
You're
just
at 1 hit
stabilized?
point.
Oh. That's nice. Is it over? Oh, that doesn't feel good. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I had the weirdest dream. Oh, that's stiff.
You'll never believe what I saw.
What did you see?
I saw your Wild Mother. She was looking over you and smiling.
I'm going to sleep. That's good. I'm thinking.
We should probably sleep. He needs some rest, though.
Oh.
I think we all need some rest, and I sit up.
Is it over? Yeah. Hey.
Hey, Caddyshack.
Wow.
You had this strange vision in the darkness. You saw fields, beautiful, distant. You saw ice-covered lands. You saw a fiery forge. You saw historical glimpses of different families out there scattered. A warm breeze blew through, and the breeze blew east, past the mountains, past the wastes. You feel like you're on the right path, and you can't explain it.
Well, that was invigorating. Let's take a few minutes.
Yeah.
I think I got something left. Oh.
You guys, we did it.
Perfect plan.
Nailed it.
I'm gonna sit up and start prayer of healing for everybody.
Alrighty.
Just for the way out, so that we're not.
Deaths.
So many healing potions.
That's gonna be 15 points for everybody, but it's gonna take a few minutes.
Looking like Dragon Age blood effect on max. Just.
That's the best reference.
Perfect ref.
Staggers towards the body of the fuckboy fellow, and I'm going to loot the shit out of that pile of meat.
Which one? The big one?
Incubus? Or
No.
The incubus?
This one, I'm going to see if there's anything on this fucking
I'm gonna go over to
covered
the
in
big
gold.
guy.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Wow. I need more diamonds.
I'll go to the succubus or whatever.
Hey.
One over there.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Make an investigation check.
21. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
26.
26.
Later than ever.
On the incubus, you find not much to carry. Doesn't seem to have really pockets, except for like a small pouch where you see contains 20 pieces of platinum.
Hey! That's a lot of books.
A rainy day fund in case this incubus, I guess, needed to bribe its way through something. On the succubus, you come across, there is what looks to be a series of sheets that are rolled together like parchment, all of which are you think they're parchment at first, and as you kind of grab them, they are leather. They are like made of some creature's hide that has been tanned, and they have a really kind of scaled texture to it. Like a heavy callus, almost, that's curled and pushed until it's become flexible. But it is bound with a heavy piece of cord.
Oh.
Closed. Like you managed to rummage and pull it out of, looks to be a small case that's attached to it.
Can I open it up?
Yeah.
Or- Okay.
It looks like a language you don't understand, I believe. What languages do you know?
Just goblin.
Yeah, you do not understand this
common,
language.
and halfling.
However, you do actually no, you don't recognize this at all.
All right. It's just a language, or
It's script. It looks like a language, and there's like some small sketches and schematics
Cool.
on it.
I'll just pocket that.
Okay, you rolled.
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
Oh, roll an investigation check for me.
He's a big demon-y guy.
Yeah, underwater mostly.
Wow, yeah, I rolled a 4. I was mostly looking for his wrist things anyway.
Okay, yeah, you don't find much on him. However, there are these like heavy, like gloves that stop beneath the fingers in this way, and they have like gauntlet plates above that guard in the place where the claws of the creature would come through. You see these like metal studs across each knuckle and an organized across the back of the hand where it seems that electrical charge was gathered. They end at the wrist, and there's a little bit of overlap there, but they're massive, and you peel them off the creature, and they're still covered in its own blood, and they smell like an electrical fire, similar to the arcing, the smell that you heard with each thrust of its the electrical lance that it flung earlier. Yeah, it's fun.
Can I, if I put it on, does it seem to shrink down to my hand size?
If you put it on, no. It's kind of floppy.
These are really big, but they have lightning and
The thickness of the hide, you're not quite sure what the nature of the construction of them are.
Or do you want to put these in the bag of holding?
Yeah, sure. I bet if you sat down and really thought about them a bunch, they might change.
I don't.
All
I
right.
don't have the ability
They
to
go
do
in the bag of holding.
You should put the big ugly heart in the bag of holding too, so we can show it for evidence.
What about his head?
That too.
You don't want to
Great
take
minds.
his head?
Those are nice.
His head is bigger than his heart.
I wouldn't mind sawing it off right now.
I'm okay with that.
Maybe a couple
We've done it
horns.
before. Let's just chop his head off.
Okay. I'll kind of help, like, I'll grab the horns and kind of position it so she
I'll
has
say with
a
Yasha's
better-
help, the three of you manage to slowly move it out of the pool of stagnant water. This is a heavy motherfucker. I'd say it probably takes all of you for the most part to try and get it out over the next like 10 minutes or so. But you manage to get the body out of the water since it's soaked now and you pull it through. It takes you a long time to saw through. It's a ghastly process, but you manage to remove the head. The head in its own right weighs, I'd say, close to like,
it's like a VW
300 pounds.
Oh!
Holy shit.
That's a lot of head.
Maybe that's
so much head.
Just do one of those rubbings.
the right amount.
Just do a rubbing.
We can tell them where to find it.
Maybe we just bring the heart with us.
Yeah, the heart sounds good.
Because, you know, what are they going to do? They're going to stay down here. We close the rift.
From the body of the incubus, Caleb would see the succubus that got curb stomped by Beauregard, so I'm going to go rifle her. Its body. Oh, you did that
I
already?
did succubus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys have already kind of looked through all of them.
We should probably rest, you guys.
So tired.
Right here.
Well, then nothing else can come out. We closed the rift, I think.
I wonder what time it is. What time is it?
It is.
Time right now, you'd guess based on so it was middle of based on the middle of the night when you guys traverse down here,
down to the
rest in between. I'd say it's probably close to dawn.
Well, I can throw up the dome down here if we want.
Maybe we can sleep and then we'll go see Lady Oreos.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Sleep good.
Where are you setting up?
So tired.
Yeah, should we
I'll
search
do
the
it.
cave just for anything else that was dropped or any of the other
you want to.
markings that have been?
I'm gonna look around.
Since
I'm
we
just
saw the
gonna
little
take
creatures
in,
like scratching into the surface.
Yeah,
and stuff.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take in
Wall
the
check,
view.
ceiling check.
Okay, so two people can do this. You can choose either investigation or perception. Your
I'll
choice.
take perception.
Perception.
I'll take investigation.
All right, go for it. The two of you.
Got a good roll. There you go. 26.
26. Nice.
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
It's coming back.
Fucking
There you go. Turning it around.
To us now.
Where were you?
All right, so the two of you, at almost the exact same time, in the far corner, hidden amongst the stacks of stalagmites that kind of litter the floor, you see this faint little kind of orangish glow. It's ever so faint amongst the darkness in the far corner. You both kind of approach, and kind of tucked and hidden with dirt placed over it, only slightly ever exposed, there's an object. It has this just this ever so faint orange glow. Looks like it's a little bit exposed to glass or something.
You see that?
Yeah, that's weird.
You want to give it a little touch with your staff?
Should you make sure it's okay first?
We're poking it.
Let's have everyone pay attention to this for a moment. I think that might not be a bad idea.
What'd you find?
Want to try and identify it before we touch it?
Caleb, is that a thing you can do?
Nope. No, for to remember.
Remember the ruby.
Okay. It will take some time.
Like
Sure.
what? Like 10 minutes?
Yeah, we can wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's check it out before we touch this thing.
He's gonna ritually identify.
Identifying what?
The object.
Yeah.
The object?
Yeah.
Okay, you're picking it up and handling it?
No, I will sit down next to it and draw a circle around it and start to attempt to identify it.
Okay.
I'm gonna also give you resistance.
10-ish minutes.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna keep you up with resistance too.
We blow some of the dirt off of it to see what it is.
Okay.
It's a little covered in dirt.
So you take 10 minutes to focus. Even though it's mostly buried, as you concentrate on the spell, the information comes to you and you can see in your mind's eye the full structure. It's a small disc-like piece of silver, a silver disc, about that wide, that contains a 3-inch glass sphere filled with mercury that kind of rests on the top. The glass that you see peeking through is that sphere, and the orange color is coming from the mercury itself being the catalyst to some sort of arcane enchantment that rests within the disc around it. Sigils adorn it in kind of a rudimentary circle that are based around the orb, with 4 pieces of rough pink crystal wrapped in copper coils that are placed at the edges of this disc. Its construction is not super refined. It looks semi-fragile. but is functional at the moment. You gather from, because you get the properties of it. This is what's called an abyssal anchor, a crudely constructed abyssal anchor. It was used during the Calamity by demon generals and such to punch holes between the abyss and the prime-material plane to use for invading various places across the world of Exandria. Essentially, it would be placed and would slowly begin to tear the barriers between. So you gather that this was probably the slow-growing source of the various tears that have been happening in the city.
So it's not specific to one place. It is here, but also
it's a wide
sphere of
area.
influence.
Let's. I'm gonna maybe get 60 feet away from this thing. If everyone wants to stand back, and we'll just maybe hit it with some.
We shouldn't destroy it. We
Yeah.
should take it to them and show
I think
it.
you should. I think it. I'm happy for it to be proof, but it should be off. We should turn it off.
Do you have the ability to do that?
I don't know. I can at the very
Make an
least.
Arcana check.
Make an Arcana check.
I just wouldn't shatter it into 1,000 pieces because then it's not proof anymore.
Or just in case it's
14.
14. You're not entirely certain how to deactivate the enchantment.
I think we are probably all right to put it into the bag of holding, which is not even on this plane, for a night.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
It's a
I
dimension. It causes dimensional rifts, so you're gonna put it in a.
It would just open up into nothing.
Make an Arcana check.
If you put a dimensional rift into a dimensional rift,
Something bad
the
happens.
world ends, basically.
13 only.
13?
Don't know.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Or a bunch of
I
demons.
don't want to put it in that. We can put it in the lead box, but I don't want to put. I don't want to put it in.
I'm afraid to touch it. Maybe it would be best if, we just go and tell the lady about it.
I'll say because of your training, just because you are trained in it, and it's not a huge leap of logic, putting a device like this while it's on in the bag of holding would probably, over time, you don't know how soon, but it would begin to open tears to the abyss within the pocket plane, which means creatures could find their way into your bag of holding and take the contents out.
Take items out.
There's got to be a way to turn it off.
If they can reach into your bag of holding and then take what's in there out, that can.
Does
totally
anybody
happen.
have Dispel Magic left? I don't know.
I'm out of spells. Unless we rest, a long rest, I have nothing.
Yeah, we got a long rest, and we might as well just drop this off with Lady Olisa or whatever it is.
I mean,
I don't want to pick
what
it
if we
up.
wake up and there's a bunch of new stuff?
Why don't we put it in the? Why don't we put it in the bubble with us? Nothing can get in or out of the bubble.
I don't know if I mean, like,
I can
if it's
do it if we just rest here for a while. I can dispel magic.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Let's rest
And you guys, so what are you doing with the device and the gloves?
The gloves.
You mean the?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the bag of holding.
Oh, it's in the bag of holding. Okay.
We're gonna sit here for a little bit. Do you mind if I kind of put them on
Not
and
at
see
all.
what
Here.
happens? Thanks.
I actually, if
They're
we
really
want,
big.
So you're gonna take a short rest to.
Short rest.
All right.
Arcane recovery
And
to
see
get.
if I'm gonna just meditate in
We're taking
the
a short
giant
rest?
gloves
Yes, 20
good.
minutes.
and see what happens.
Oh, you're doing your badass short rest.
Just trying to attune. Yeah, she attuned.
You tuned them.
Are they cursed?
No,
Yay.
don't think so.
What is it, Bo? What do they do?
She's gonna read it.
Don't be a Caleb.
Leave her alone. Let her read it.
If we're taking a short rest, can you during that? No, I guess
No, it's
during
both-
that time you can't do anything.
It's also he's doing like the super weird.
So, I mean, you can do simple things,
Not
drink.
cast identify ritually though.
If we're short
No, it's not very restful, yeah.
These gloves are dope. I can now punch ghosts.
Someone who has those gloves can now
punch ghosts.
Yes.
But also, I can punch people from a distance of 20 feet away with lightning damage.
It's pretty tight.
I can punch people with lightning.
You can ghost punch people?
I can ghost punch ghosts with lightning. It's their layers. I'm so stoked.
Ranged punching.
Range punching. It gives me a +1 to my unarmed attack and damage rolls.
So you're using Arcane Recovery to regain.
Get back a 3 and a 1. So I
Okay.
can use dispel. Dispel. Oh no, shit. It's not a. I don't have it prepared. I have to go to bed.
Okay.
I've got an idea.
Hmm.
Why don't we, at the very least, I can. I don't know. I've got stone shape still, so if we want to seal the room and sleep on the other side of the room, maybe for now.
We've got the dome.
We can do the dome, and nothing can harm us in the dome while we are resting.
Fair. All right.
Can we put the thing in a lead box? Don't we have a lead box?
I think. Yes.
Yeah.
Put the thing in a lead box. Is it small enough to fit?
It'll fit in the box that you had made, yeah.
All right, I'm going to not touch it, but I'm going to like
I can
shove that box and
Okay.
close it.
All right, you shuffle it in there. A few moments it gets bumped. The like warm glow of orange kind of flares a bit as it gets bumped. Like, oh, but it seems fine.
Okay. It's in the box.
Box goes in the bag.
Okay.
Let's sleep.
No, the box does not go in the bag.
So you guys, through the use of your hut, prepare yourselves for a long rest here amongst the previous tears to the abyssal plane, deep beneath the well of Asarius. You bed down and take a much-earned night of rest. And that's where we'll go ahead and end tonight's adventure. We'll pick up there next week.
This was rough.
That was a rough fight, guys.
That was a lot.
The rolls fucked us.
The dice were not on our side for a long time there.
Are these a Matt Mercer creation, or are these a D&D thing to where you can find them in D&D Beyond?
They're a creation of mine, but I put them in D&D Beyond, so I'll put them on there on your character.
They're already on there?
Yeah, I made them earlier today.
Wow.
Whew. Well, guys.
Wow.
Let's go fly to Seattle tomorrow.
We're gonna go pack tonight.
Same.
There was the live watch along.
That's right. All you guys have been watching up at Emerald City Comic Con.
Can't still be there, right?
What a bananas
them a heart
episode.
attack, yeah.
If you guys are still up in Emerald City, hi, thank you for kicking along with us. We'll also be exhausted. We'll see you Saturday.
Almost entirely combat.
Yeah, this was a huge fight.
3 initiatives.
3 initiatives.
Yeah, thanks for coming along for this extended series of battles. We'll pick up on this next week as you guys awaken here beneath the well. In the meantime, we love you very much. And is it Thursday yet? Good night.